I think we're good to go. You know, I just got, I've got food still. Boss rush, regular, rando. Seriously. I don't know where all these bugs come from. Hi, kitty cat. Let me just update the stream. Change the stream category. And let's see, we're starting with the spirit medallion, it looks like. All right. Well, let's see what this seed comes up with. I want to hear my voice play Saria's song, alright? That means that we have the ability to get Saria's song at any time. In that case, we have a silver chest. What does that mean? Oh! Giving. Five mysteries. Deku sticks. Awesome. Definitely a good start. I did start us with max rupees. I don't know if the cheat is active, but I know I started us with max rupees. Oh boy. I see. So we're gonna need the Giant's wallet ASAP. It's just a single dose of green potion. It is not green potion with bottle. Okay. Well, let's check the Kokiri sword chest. You know, these 5 chests are the easiest to get to, after all. The Kokiri, by that I mean the Kokiri chest and Mido's 4. This is a gold Skulltula token, I think. Yep. Apologies to anybody if you're watching the VOD later. I'm eating. I am also hitting the wrong buttons. I have a sandwich in one hand and the controller in the other, so I'm trying to do things one-handed right now while I try to finish up this sandwich. Yeah, since this is a big 12-hour, whoops, this is a 12-hour stream, I don't exactly have the ability to just stop to eat. So I am eating. Most of the sandwich is gone now, though. Fire Temple Boss Key. Interesting. Very interesting start. Well, I think the first thing we're going to do is go get the bunny hood. Because I actually did turn on complete mass quest this time. Token. All right. Time to check some shops while we're here. There we go. My sandwich has been eaten. Nothing I can buy here yet. That is a huge rupee. Really? Got the Deku shield. And the Spirit Temple keys. Alright. Well, that does give us a shield. No slingshot. So we don't technically have the ability yet. To complete the what's it called? Wow, I cannot think of what I was even trying to say. Whoo, close. No! That was one short. I could not complete. By the way, if anybody, wow, frick that. If anybody is watching the VOD, my channel has channel points, which I just discovered that you could rename. And so they have been renamed to Fricks, because I say frick a lot. So now you can come to my channel and give some fricks. Or choose not to give any fricks. You know? I hate the freaking archery minigames. I'm so bad at it. I still need to figure out, like, I need to make sub badges still. I haven't done that yet, even though it's been 2 years. It's just the fact that, like, you know, it's 2 people. You know, I need to, like, find somebody who can make some sub badges. Got it! Wow! 5 runite ore. How wonderful. Yeah. Let me do the thing. Oh, you're not open for business yet. Because I don't have bomb shoes yet. I think I have to wait until I have bomb shoes before I can do that. Or rather, like, either bomb shoes or a bomb bag. Whichever one I get first, basically. Then I think you can do the bomb shoe minigame. What are you going to give me, Malin? Well, a heart piece isn't bad. But it's definitely not what I wanted. Alright, well, I might have forgotten that the mask shop doesn't open until after you do Child Zelda stuff. So I kind of forgot about that. So no bunny hood for us yet. I would have probably turned on Skip Child Zelda if I had remembered that, but hopefully Zelda's letter isn't too far away. I guess we'll find out. I will take one of the Kukos back, so that way I can collect whatever Anju has over here. Thank you for finding my Kukos. Wow, fire arrows. I mean, now if only I had a freaking bow to use them with. Oh boy. It's 1736. I guess I never thought about the fact that they use 24-hour clock for time in Hyrule. Let's grab this freaking Kuko. Because this is not mod loader, so I don't have access to my mod loader cheats. Why you do this? Kuko, come back! This guy running around on top of this building is very annoying. Yep. It's just very difficult to get around this guy, is the problem. Never been very good at doing... Not very good at this. Normally I would just turn on speed hacks and then jump over and call that good because I'm not very good at this. But that's something I can only do with mod loader. Come back, Kuko! Very, very bad at this whole freaking carry the Kuko to the top of the building and fly over to freaking Impa's house thing. I'm not any better at just performing the glitch either, so I mean, it's this or nothing. You know? Got it. And it wasn't even worth it. It was 5 FPS. Wasn't even worth it. Alright. Let me go ahead and fix the, remove the menu from the top of the screen there. You are useless! Haven't done this in like forever, so I figured I'd have fun with it. And then right at the entrance. I really do love the Kuko's Revenge thing. It's so fun. Let's see. Now, this Skulltula only comes out at night, which is interesting. It's the only Skulltula that I know of that you find in a tree that only comes out at night. I regularly go after that Skulltula and I'm like, is there not one there? I swear there's one there. And it's like, oh, there is. It just only comes out at night. Because who knows if we'll need any of the Skulltula rewards. So best to start collecting them now while I can. Or at least collecting the Skulltulas that I can right now. Especially since there's not very many that you can reach without either the boomerang or the hookshot. So, let's see. Is there any others in Kakariko Village? I know there's the one on top of the tower. I can't get that without at least a slingshot. Because I have to be able to hit it with something. We can do Dante's thing here. From what I understand, the first time that you do this, like it randomizes it in such a way that when you do this the first time, you always get like the reward. Got a piece of heart. I like that Dompe doesn't care if I pull the graves. It's the freaking kid that does. This is a worthless reward. Yep. Recovery heart. Good. I could tell right away just by the look of the chest that it was not going to be anything useful. Let's see. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby or even an Ocarina. This leads to this guy. I think I need the Sun Song to get the reward for that. There's a sculpture there, but I can't get to it yet. Can't do that yet. I can't get up there yet. Can I go? Yeah, I can go into Dompe's house. But will it tell me as child? Dug a hole, I found a treasure that stretches. Boing and shrinks. Boing. It's so fun I'll never give it to anybody. Nope. I have to wait till adult. Okie dokie. Have to wait for adult to get the clue for the boingy spring. I can't get to that guy until I can get up there. And even then, it's good luck if I can actually manage that. Death Mountain is open. So I could try that. I don't know if there's much that I can do up here yet, though. Because I need bombs for these walls. I still wish they would allow you to do audio editing. You know, replace Link's voice with Linkle's. But, I mean, we've got Linkle model at least for now. The question is, can I even do anything in Goron City right now? I don't think I can. Because I don't have bomb chews nor bombs. I don't have any way to get around in here. Well, I do have one Deku stick. I need Zelda's Lullaby to get to the fire. Alright, well, unfortunately, yeah, there's not much that we can do here at the moment. So, I guess we'll start making our way back. I feel like there's gotta be something I can do right now. Like, I do have all of the keys to the Spirit Temple, right? Except for the boss key. Not that I can do really any of the Spirit Temple right now anyway. Cause I need slingshot and boomerang in order to do the spirit temple. Can't go to Zora's domain right now. Because I need either bombs or the Goron bracelet. Can't do anything else in Kokiri Forest. I mean, I guess I could do up to the slingshot in the tree. I just wouldn't be able to do anything beyond that. I'm trying to think of where I can even go at the moment. I hate it when I get a bunch of, like, seemingly useless stuff. I suppose we can go to adult timeline. Because the door of time is open. So we can always start there. This would not be the first time that I've had to go to the adult side to unlock stuff for, you know, child. Well, let's come over here and let's wait till night before we go in. And that will let us access the Bombchu shop. And we'll see what they sell. Just gotta wait for night. That is. Whee! Fall right through the ground. Oh, also we can turn in Richard, I suppose, come to think of it. That is over here, I believe. Through here. Talk to this lady. Richard! Alright. That's interesting. So that gave us a bottle. A bottle of blue potion, specifically, but a bottle nonetheless. 180 rupees for the bomb chews. Can't get this now. Okay. Well, drat. So I assume maybe this one I might be able to buy. Because it's 180 rupees, but I'm not sure. I mean, it really is looking like I need to find the freaking big wallet right now. I just haven't found it yet. You don't give me anything, right? No. These pots don't have anything in them because pot sanity is not in Ship of Harkinian. Let's see. I think that's, aside from the treasure chest minigame, which, like, I can technically do, but also not technically do. Whoops, not the way I wanted to go. Like, I can, but I also can't because of, like, if I got lucky, I could get through it. So, 3 spiritual stones. 1 in a deep forest, 1 the belly of a deity, the other the house of the dead. Okay. So, either Deku Tree or Forest Temple, Jabu Jabu, and the Shadow Temple. So that's interesting. And that's very interesting. Have a drink here. I just ate, as you're all probably aware, and that always, like, flares up my sinuses for some reason. So, apologies for sniffling a lot. But such is how my sinuses work, and I don't know why. Well, let's start by going to Kakariko Village, now that we're an adult. And while we don't have the bow, this should still let us do the... I might have to wait for night. Or day, rather. Yeah, only open during the day. That's fine. Is the shop open? Or is that also only during the day? Okay. Bazaar and the potion shop are both only open during the day. Okay. So, we wait till day comes. Sounds fine. I'll come up here for a moment. I don't have any ability to... Why do I have the hover boots in one of my equipment slots? That's very strange. Also, I'm a little surprised that the rocks go down there, but that you don't, like, have rocks rolling out into Kakariko Village at any point. Like when you're in Kakariko. It just seems odd that there's the very clearly constantly rolling rocks going down Death Mountain, but they don't go into Kakariko Village. Like, because I mean, they could have just made it like smash against the wall and break before it gets into Kakariko Village, but it actually rolls into Kakariko. So it's weird that it doesn't like smash and break. Ganon's Castle keyring. Another Deku shield. Deku nuts are never a bad idea. Two gold Skulltula tokens though, so I do need to buy both of those at some point. Bomb chews, Deku sticks. 50 rupees for a piece of heart. Then 115 for a heart container. Ooh, I forgot that there was a chest down here. What is this? Maybe this is what I needed the whole time. I mean, I'm assuming that doesn't take us to the Spirit Temple, but... See, the Gerudo Valley is on the way of the hero. It really does seem like it wants us to go to the Spirit Temple. If only I could find an Ocarina. That would be the next... Like, if I found an Ocarina... then I would immediately go to Spirit Temple. I just don't know where an Ocarina is yet. Yeah. Let me play a game even though I don't have the bow. No, frick. The setting for not randomizing is turned off. You frick. That was the one I missed. You little frick again. It's gonna be the one I'm missing again. Yep. I'm so bad at the red ones. No. You're out of arrows. But like, how expensive are these rupees? I'm just shattering them constantly. Hey! Something worthless. I mean, not completely. If I get 3 more, then I get a reward. How about you? Give me your pocket, Kuko. Or whatever it is you'll give me. Huh. I mean, I won't complain. I just really did not expect 2 freaking bottles of blue potion. So... both from the same person, I think. I think didn't Anju give me the first bottle? As well? Or was that something else that gave me that? I don't remember now. Hey, damn. I don't have a bunny hood, so I can only do 1 reward. I also don't have an ocarina, so I can't leave. Frick and heck. Oh my gosh. This guy. You little frickin'... This guy. Like, he really do be like that. Wow! Way to put it right on the ledge that I couldn't initially climb up without taking damage. Too bad for you, it didn't count. Too bad for you, I was too slow. Yeah. I know it's not actually a hook shot. Show me what you're actually giving me. Something worthless. Woo! 5 lemmings. Great. Control R for reset. Because I can't leave, so I don't have the freaking Ocarina. Alright, well. Now what? I've got to find a freaking Ocarina, clearly. Trying to think of what else would be open to us at this point. 2 bottles. Bottles don't, I mean, they could help if I, like, you know, yeetist one and put bugs in it. I could get, like, some extra Skulltulas. But I can get Skulltulas outside of that already anyway, so I don't really need to go that route immediately. Is there anything else in Kakariko I can even do? Need the Ocarina to talk to the dude. Guru, as they call him. I am at a loss as for what to do next. There are a couple of Skulltulas if I become a child and go into Malon's ranch. I still have hover boots for some reason. I suppose I haven't actually gone into the Lost Woods yet. There are a couple of Deku scrubs I could talk to. I don't have the speed hacks, so I can't get a big Poe yet. Because I don't have a Pona either. What do you got to say? Kakariko Bazaar offers a token of recognition. Treasure thrown by Princess Zelda is a bottle! Great! Ravaged village mourns with a shield. Citizen rupees can be found at Goron City. Great! Wonderful hints. Very useful. told me many things. Ay. Whoops. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Wasn't there a thing? No. A button? C button? No. Maybe this doesn't have it. I was thinking there was a... Oh, right. I have a hover on L button. I was thinking there was a thing that you could look at that told you, like, where, like, all of the like, the boss, you know, rewards, medallion stones, those things. I was thinking there was a way to look at that up in your inventory, but maybe that's just the mod loader version. I really need a bigger wallet. Like, that's what I need. I need a bigger wallet. I just don't know where to find one. I know of, I think, one or two in Skulltulas and Lon Lon Ranch that I can try for. Oh. Oops. I still have Mario World open in the background. That was funny. I still had Mario World open. I really hate waiting for time to pass. It's really annoying. Tree, Skulltula. I think there's a Deku salesman up here, is it? This little corner over here. This little grotto has something in it. Yes, Dekus. Good place to get a bunch of items. 5 rupees. 50 gex. I mean, not technically bad. Okay, gold Skulltulas always... Gold Skulltulas are not necessarily bad. Oh! Giant's knife! Oh, God. Frickin' Giant's knife. Not Big Oron sword, Giant's knife. So, that was definitely a bad trade. I was like, ooh, Big Oron sword. Nope. Giant's knife. Terrible. I mean, way cheaper, though. It was 50 instead of the 200 it normally costs. Just to have it break on you. Alright. And it's 5 rupees. Good. 5 orbs. It's just 5 orbs. It's almost like I still have not seen that be important, except for one time where the Megaton hammer was there. Otherwise, it has always been something useless. Hi, Luigi. I mean, I can get one Skulltula here if I wait for night to come. It's just that there's plenty of other ways to get freaking Skulltulas than just sitting here doing nothing. But it is also almost night, so I might as well wait. I don't think this is gonna matter. Very rarely do these Skulltula tokens end up getting shuffled to be anything important. I always forget, is it inside or is it outside? Or is it both? I feel like it's inside and outside. Like one is adult and the other is child, I think. Child, it's outside. Well, that is 10 tokens. I'm still curious. I mean, it's gonna be a while, but I do wonder when when this gets multiplayer, I wonder how they'll set that up. Like, I wonder if it'll just be kind of the same thing that ModLoader has, or if it'll be like a vast improvement. I suspect that it's going to be an improvement because these people honestly have done a better job at like everything, just in general, than the ModLoader version. So I suspect that it will be an improvement. Forgot what I was doing there for a second. I was going to the Skulltula house. I got distracted by thinking about Ocarina of Time online through ModLoader and forgot what I was doing. Yeah, I could probably get up to that guy now that it's day. Hey, just give me whatever it is. Yay! I'm so glad I put in all that work. Well, crap. Now what? I mean, I guess I did mention the Lost Woods. There's a couple of Deku scrubs over there. I think right now the search for Deku scrubs is just what I have to do. Just kind of have to look for Deku scrubs. So I'm trying to think of where to find Dekus. Deku scrubs. Where does one find Deku scrubs, I wonder? Get wrecked. What? I don't know why you... I don't know why I was trying to grab grass, but sure. There are Deku scrubs in here, so... In the Lost Woods. Up we go. And now no music because I'm going the wrong way. But that's because I'm going to Deku Scrub. $60 rupee. Song of Storms. I mean, great. If I had an Ocarina. Glug. There should be bugs around here somewhere, so figure if I find those bugs along the way, I can start doing the bugs. Da-na-na-na. Dump the bugs. Yay, another token. So exciting. ₹10. Or piece of heart. I mean, I'll take it. Sure would be nice if it was anything else. I stand corrected. 5 bolts. 5 bolts was not worth. That's another token. I can't do anything down here yet. So I don't have any masks. I can probably get Sarya's song, even though I don't have an Ocarina yet. I might still be able to get the check for Sarya's song. And maybe it will be something. Because it won't be Sarya's song. Ow! Get wrecked. It's funny, actually, because of the Deku Tree, I didn't initially know that you could kill these guys. Because, like, in the Deku Tree, all of them run away, right? Instead of, like, you being able to actually kill them. So I was just like, oh, I guess that's just the way all Dekus work. So, like, once I knocked them out of the plant, I never thought to, like, try to attack them. Welp, that's unfortunate. I need an Ocarina for this to count. They say that 30 spider souls yield a prize of the House of Skulltulas. Do I really need to get 30? Is that the first thing that the randomizer is having me do? That's a lot of Skulltulas, man. And I don't even know, like, if that's what I'm looking for. I'm assuming that that means that the prize is going to be something that comes from there normally. A warp song in Goron City. Ocarina of Time teaches a key ring. What? So instead of the Ocarina teaching me a song, it gives me a key ring. Huh. That's interesting. Ba, 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 da. Go, my Skulltula diggers, go! I mean, that's another one. That's 14. I guess we'll go into the Deku Tree and see what we can do. Get some sticks. And let's go inside of the Deku Tree. It's so sad that in the randomizer, the Deku Tree is just already dead. And inside we get an adult's wallet. Oh my gosh. I actually needed to come in here and get that. Frick. Whee! I don't need a slingshot to get past those guys. Not if I do it right. And that means I can come in here and get both of these chests. And there's another Skulltula. Oh my goodness. Okay. Freaking just straight up Giant's wallet in here. Literally both wallets were in here. That's ridiculous. I literally had to do that. Well, I mean, I guess there's technically the Tycoon's wallet. I think that's in this version too. Deku Nuts. Oh look, I didn't need to buy Deku Nuts. Oh well. Whoosh. Whoosh. I mean, I technically can go further. I just have to do it carefully. I'm not sure how much farther I can get without the slingshot. I can get to here at least. Oh, this is as far as I can get. Do you think I'm a traitor? Yes, yes you are. Alright, well that's as far as I can get without the slingshot. Unfortunately, I can't collect either of the Skulltulas here. yen. Even though I can hear the Skulltula, I don't have any way of attacking it without a ranged weapon of some kind. Like, I might be able to attack the other one, but I don't think I can collect it. So, the one that's like on the grate, I mean. Well, we got the Giant's wallet. That's huge, because there were so many things that we needed to buy. Like, there were so many things. I'm glad I did that, because I would have been stuck being like, oh, now if only I can find the Giant's wallet. I mean, they were both right there, so it actually worked out better that I checked both of them in the end. Alright, well, let's go back to the market. And let's just start buying things. Because at this point we can buy anything, so no reason not to. No reason not to just literally buy everything every time. I think it's the side hop that makes you faster anyway. It's my hope, considering that that's what I'm doing. Alright, what do you got? Literally nothing. No point. Can't get this right now. And I could get the Goron tunic, I suppose. Deku shield, blue rupee, huge rupee, Sora tunic. Goron tunic. I mean, it's something at least. Even if it's not very much, it is technically something. I did this minigame already, didn't I? Totally forgot that I did that minigame. Okay. So, do I wait till night and then hit the bomb chew? Why don't I go adult? We'll go to Kakariko. Hopefully before night falls. We'll hit up the two shops that are there, and then we'll run back and hopefully hit, like, we'll hopefully get back and it will be night, and then we can become Kid again and hit up the Bombchu Alley. Because I know there was something in the Bombchu Alley I, like, actually needed, but I don't remember what it was. Stream has been going for 5 hours now. Well, we're not doing too bad. I do feel, like, exhausted again because I didn't get the freaking morning nap, like, that I usually get. Don't be night yet. I didn't realize it was this close. thought that I had forgotten that it was becoming night already. Like, I had forgotten that we had done all of that walking while it was, daytime. Alright. Heart container, not bad. Nope, I cannot buy even the 180 bomb shoes. So that's interesting. Buy 50 toys. I bought 50 toys. Well, 2 gold Skulltula tokens. So that's not too bad. Nothing else of import, though. Oh, crap. Alright. I really thought that getting the Giants and Adults wallet was going to get us somewhere. But all it got us is some Skulltulas. So, rip. Oh no, I think if I go to Kokiri Forest, right? There was the bow and the slingshot. I think that's where those were. Now I completely forgot about that those were there. So, I got the Giant's wallet, and then I should have immediately gotten both the bow and the slingshot. But I forgot that that's where those were. I knew there was something. It's like, if I only had the wallet, I could buy the thing that I need to progress, but I could not remember where. Well, let's hit Bombchu Alley. Since I'm right here, and it's night. And I'm currently child. And then we'll run on over to Kokiri Forest again. So much back and forth. They really need a slider to increase just Link's overall speed, I think. But I get why they don't. Just wish that they would. That's all. Bombchu Alley. Ooh, the Boingy Spring. Heck yeah. Alright. That's really gonna help, then. Nope. Alright. I mean, that literally means... I was gonna say that meant that we could go to the Forest Temple, but we can't. Because even though I have a bow and a hook shot, I don't have any of the keys. I mean, it does mean that I could possibly use the hook shot to collect some things. As adults. But that's really about it. Bow! We found the fairy bow! This is green potion. Slingshot! I mean, I suppose I can do the rest of the Deku tree now. Because I did get the slingshot. Now that I think about it, we have everything that we need for Deku Tree. So I suppose we can finish that and see if there's any other loot in the Deku Tree for us to get our hands on. Let me go to the slingshot room. God, that's nice. Just being able to zoop right up like that is so nice. It's ridiculous. And this is of nothing importance. Deku Nuts. Cool. I could have ignored that chest and not have, like, missed anything. So that's great. Is there a, what? A chest? Why is there a chest in that corner? Like behind the wall? Oh, up here? What? There's a chest up here? I never knew this. I never knew that even existed. What? Like, is that unique to the PC port, or has that always been there and I've never seen it in all my years of playing freaking Ocarina of Time? Freaking 20 years of playing this stupid game. Well, there's a heart container for whenever I can get it. I think I need to push the block down first. Yes, yes, yes. I'm well aware that 23 is number 1. Unless the randomizer is gonna start changing that puzzle, I have no reason to actually talk to you. There's an idea for the Rando team. Randomize the 23 as number 1. Climb up, climb up. That said, I just know that somebody's gonna comment, like, Serene, that chest, the one that you didn't know about, that's literally been there since 1998. I'll just keep be like, wow, how? First off, what are the chances that that chest has actually been there for 20 years? And second off, how has that chest never been something in the randomizer with all the rando runs I've done? And like actually made me learn that that chest was even there, you know? Like, how have I never learned this? Cat's doing something. Like, how have I never learned that there was a chest up there? I feel like that chest has to have been added or something. I'm really confused how I would have never found that chest prior. Got it. I was gonna say, I knew I could do that. I just had to remember how. Whee! Two, three, and one. Whoa, Barnade! I don't think I can fight you. This is an issue. I did not think of this. I forgot that there was a chance that this might not be Goma. If this... The only way I could have even fought this boss is if it was Goma, come to think of it. I don't have any way to fight King Dodongo either. Because I don't have bombs. So, Yep. Well, I mean, we did everything but the boss. So, we basically did the whole dungeon. Like, we found all the chests that I'm aware of. Unless there's another freaking chest that's just hidden randomly somewhere that I don't know about. Like, here's the thing. That chest did not show up on the dungeon map. Either. So... like, what the heck? It only showed up on the minimap. So I'm very confused. Well, we really didn't get anything out of that. We did get a hook shot, which might mean that there's something we can use that for. We did also get the bow, which means that something, like we can get something that involves both of those. We have the slingshot, which means I can come get 3 bullseyes and get a claim check. Okay. Huh. So that means that we have the Bigoron's claim check as something we can check. I mean, it gives us a start. It gives me an idea of somewhere to start with. Start making our way back up Death Mountain as an adult. The only problem with side hopping is that it's very hard to know if you're going the right way. How's my voice holding up? Well, welcome back, by the way. I don't think you've lost I don't think you've missed anything particularly funny. I did encounter Baronade in the Deku Tree. Then I don't have a boomerang, so that caught me a little off guard. So that was a fun encounter. I don't know if Scarox heard any of that since ad break came up. I'm guessing the answer is yes, because Scarox just said thank you, so. That must have been fun. I mean, I had to just save and reset because I couldn't do any damage. So that was interesting. I spent like half an hour searching for any wallet. And then found both of them in the Deku Tree. So that was fun. How's my voice holding up? Good, pretty good, actually. I did a couple of things that kind of helped with my sinuses a bit. Over the last, 2 days. In a hope that it would help clear my sinuses a bit and I wouldn't be, nasally and horrible today. And seems pretty good so far. I mean, we're 5.5 hours in and I don't feel like my sinuses are destroying me, so. We have a bow, we have a hook shot, we have a slingshot, we have all of the tunics. And I have, the quiver replaced it. I had hover boots on my equipment screen for the longest time. But the quiver appears to have replaced them. So but I had hover boots that I couldn't access in the first slot. which was really interesting. Let's see. I don't think I've come here at night as adult. I don't know where the Skulltulas are to begin with, but that might not be a bad idea. But I'm going to pull out both the bow and the hook shot. I wonder, is this open as adult? Interesting. I mean, I suppose I don't have bombs anyway, so I can't take advantage of that. I was gonna say, like, ooh, could I, like, shortcut the Dodongo's cavern? But no. That's a problem. Because I don't have bombs. And this path is not open, even as adults. Oh. Alright. Well, I definitely can't use the claim check yet, then. Let me think. What else could I use the... What else would the hookshot and the bow both benefit me in? I wonder. Like, normally I would say Forest Temple, but I don't have any keys for it. Decaseed bullet bag. I mean, I guess I could... Well, no, I wouldn't be able to get in there anyway, because I don't have Saria's song. So I couldn't get past Mito. Nor do I have the Song of Time. So I wouldn't even be able to just, like, change time either. It is night now. But I don't actually know where any of the Skulltulas are as an adult. Like, I do know that there's one on top of the house over there. Top of Impa's house. But I don't think I can get up there without the long shot. And I don't think I can get anywhere else either. Got 18 Skulltulas. I have a weapon to kill a spider? Try throwing a pot at it. Very useful information, Navi. Thanks. Because I was definitely struggling with that, for sure. Yep. 100%. She only gives good information that I need. And never completely useless garbage. Don't think there's anything up here. Hee. Finally got Pretzel space. He must have something better to do, don't you agree, darling? I mean, I really don't. Not that I know, anyway. I'm sure I can figure out something. Oh. Trying to think if there's anything... Like, I don't know where any Skulltulas are in Kakariko Village as an adult. So I'm trying to, like, just look around, but I'm not even finding any. Like, I would assume there would be Skulltulas as adults. Most areas have Skulltulas as both child and adult. But I am not seeing any Skulltulas right now. All I see are Poes. Well, guess we're not getting to 20 then. Not from Kakariko, not before leaving Kakariko anyway. So I'll have to leave Kakariko and go somewhere else to find more. Let's see. Where else would the hookshot be useful? I don't think the water temple would... we don't really have the ability to go to the water temple. Is Zora's Domain, or Zora River at least, open as adult without needing bombs? I'm going to assume so. That said, it did just become day, so if there are any Skulltulas here, I'm not going to find them. Those are rupees. I suppose I can still check all of the locations for Child Link, even if I am adult, because I imagine that if I come over here, that the item that's up here will still be here. Yep, and it's rupees. Okie dokie. So useful. Oh. I mean, there is a Skulltula here as child. I don't know if it's here as adult, though. Say the Lost Woods is on the way to the hero. Oh, good. Huh. There are rupees right there. I don't think I've ever noticed. Good grief. I hate it when, like, I feel like I should know what to do, but I just don't. What happened to Sheik? Very useful information. Yep. Isn't there like a Skulltula that spawns here? Yes. Chased. Oh, it looks like it's nothing important. I mean, Piece of Heart's not bad. But it is, as I said, not technically important. Let's see if this Skulltula spawned. It did. It did not. No, never mind. Thought I saw it there, but it's not there. Okay. So that is a child-only Skulltula. That's interesting. I mean, I would go to the Forest Temple, but I can't even get there. It's the only thing I can think of for hookshot plus bow. Or even hookshot or bow. Like, what would I need either the hookshot or the bow to get to at this point? Like, I don't think this game really, like, locked off content with the items. Not in, like, the way that Twilight Princess does. I feel like this is my biggest issue with randomizers. Like, when I play them multiplayer, I sit there and run around and I don't do anything. But then, like, the other 3 people are like, oh, we got this thing, I'll go do that. Here I am, like, I don't know what the next thing to even check would be. I feel like I just don't know what I'm supposed to be looking, like, trying to even find. I don't have Epona's song. But I thought you're the fairy boy. Epona remembers you. Yada yada yada. Thank you. You tell me nothing. I need to look for more Deku scrubs. Where would there be more Deku scrubs? At this point, like, where can I find more freaking Deku scrubs? I think it wouldn't be so bad if I had a speed boost, which was why I tried to give myself one. You frick. I like run back there. Will he spawn again? Nope, just a regular Poe. But why did he spawn there to begin with then? Go away. And Big Poe spawned right there and I didn't catch it. I don't know why he spawned. I wasn't on Epona. Nor did I have any kind of speed boost going. I thought that that was the requirement. So you had to either be, like, you needed a speed boost. Maybe randomizer doesn't. Maybe randomizer lets you, like, skip past the speed boost requirement. But, like, only once per Poe. Jump down, please, Linkle. What? Say that immense cavern hoards a trade quest item. Why would that even... What would that even mean? Oh, is there even anything here?
I knew what I was doing.
I guess I could try the grave up here. Hey, here we go. 25 rupee. 5 gold. $50 health. Nice. These two have been free. Oh, bomb shoes. Okay. Hey, a raid. Hello, raiders. The alert didn't go off though. Huh. Supposed to be an alert that goes off when people raid, but it didn't. It didn't do the raid. It's your affiliate anniversary too. Nice. Very nice. Well, I mean, my stream's gonna be around for a little while longer today. We've been going for 6 hours. We still got another 6 to go. So now that I have bomb shoes, now I can access anything that requires bombs. I'm doing alright, I suppose. Bang! That's a piece of heart. Aiming is so draining. I don't know. I guess I don't.
Yeah.
I guess I'm.
Pulling ornaments off the tree.
Guess I'm weird. I don't really find it all that draining. I find it pretty fun, honestly. So. What? What do you want? What is it, kitty cat? Ooh, boss key. Shadow Temple. Okay. That's interesting. Shadow Temple boss key. Well, we basically have bombs now, so that does open quite a lot that we've been kind of struggling with. There's been a lot of spots where I've been like, if I had bombs, I could check this. Frick. I missed. I fired, but I missed. I fired again. I missed again. Missed both times. That's a Game Grumps joke, by the way, if anybody's not familiar with that. Oh, I was going to show something. I was going to show a video that I found. I just remembered. I was going to do that during, like, a BRB. I was going to show a video. I mean, I've only taken one BRB, so I could save it. But also, I'm tempted to show it while I'm sitting here running around, seemingly getting nothing. Well, that does... Is that another heart container? No. It's just a piece of heart. I took one. Took one at about 3.5 hours to get some food. But that's about it. Like, I don't need to take BRBs for, like, drinks or anything like that, because I have all that right next to me. That's just a fairy fountain. So that's not helpful. I could check the Sacred Forest Meadow. The Wolfus Grotto. Really wish I could find the weird egg, so I could get my freaking bunny hood. inside. I mean, I think a lot of, yeah, if you're talking like Ocarina of Time, like, a lot of games stole a lot of stuff from Ocarina of Time because Ocarina of Time was pretty, like, revolutionary for its time. You know, we wouldn't, I don't know if we would have stuff like lock-on combat nowadays if it weren't for, you know, Z targeting, basically. But I mean, that's just the way games in general are, you know. One game does something which revolutionizes how games are played, and suddenly it's like, well, duh, I mean, now we gotta do it too, you know? And then a bunch of games do the same thing. And Ocarina of Time had so many things that were revolutionary in it. Really? Thank you. That was useless. You know, like the first, you know, few truly 3D games were groundbreaking. But unfortunately, it's kind of also why, like, you don't see a lot of series. You know, like, you don't see, like, Pac-Man games anymore, despite how revolutionary Pac-Man was. You know? There's barely anything in the way of, like, Donkey Kong and Metroid. Oh, boy. I have not completed a single dungeon yet. I haven't been able to complete a single dungeon yet. Maybe now that we have bomb shoes, maybe I can, like, maybe I can find some things now that I can, like, break rocks and stuff. I mean, it's no, you know, Zelda's Lullaby that unlocks everything, but bombs are still pretty good. We got bomb shoes. Just figured I'd pick up a few more since these are what I'm using as bombs at the moment. Like, I know that the randomizer adds them into the tall grass once you start, like, getting them, or once you, like, unlock them, but it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to find them. Let's check the Bomb Chew bowling alley now that I think about it. Because I should be able to do that now that I have bomb shoes. Right? Customer. Red rupee. Unfortunately, there is the possibility that the second reward is something I still need. Oops. Really, the freaking Kuko. Nailing my freaking bomb shoes right at the end. I've actually never played any of the Assassin's Creed games, to be honest. Just never seemed like the kind of game that would interest me. Forget. That freaking Kuko. Go! Frick. How? How did it randomly path in exactly the right way? $20 ether. I was gonna laugh if I managed to win that just completely randomly. I don't think I need to win this a second time. I think that it replaces the bomb chew reward with whatever gets shuffled in. I think. Whoops, I keep hitting the button. I can't even use bombs! It's not a bomb bag. Actually, will it give me a bomb bag if I win this? Let's find out. I'll actually try. And we'll see what happens when if I win it and it gives me bombs. It's like, I don't think I can like win bombs without a bomb bag. Juked him. You frickin'. Yeah, get fricked. You won bombs. You got bombs. Did I actually get bombs? I did not. That's hilarious. You got bombs. But wait, you don't have bomb bags, so you didn't actually get bombs. That makes me laugh, actually. I like that. Well, I still have bomb chews, so it's fine. Do 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 do. I need a boomerang. That's what I need. I need a boomerang. If I could get a boomerang, I could freaking finish off one dungeon. I could go back to the Deku Tree and fight Baronade. That was the only reason I didn't get to complete Deku Tree, was it freaking shuffled in Baronade instead of Goma. Right about here, I think. Yep. I missed. Or maybe they can't hit. I think that it can't hit the Redead. That's unfortunate. Deku Nuts are ineffective as well. Got him. All you gotta do is get one hit in. Once you get one hit in, as long as you keep getting hits, you'll be fine. Ooh, this is important. Bomb juice. Thanks, game. I already had them, though. So, but thanks. Thanks for showing me where I was supposed to get the bomb chews the first time. And not where I got them at. Which was not that at all. $20. Good job. And I did go down here as adult. So there's nothing down there now. Oh, if only I had an ocarina. What? I mean, I have the Breath of the Wild keys. I just can't get beneath the well. Because I don't have the ocarina. And yes, I did mean to say Breath of the Wild. That's the joke. But bottom of the well, B-O-T-W, it's spelled the same as Breath of the Wild. Like that's the joke. Have the Breath of the Wild keys. $21. I mean, I have bomb shoes. I don't have bombs. But I do technically have the ability to come in here. I don't know if I can get through the dungeon, but I can technically come in here. And there are a couple of Deku scrubs. Like, I don't know if you can bomb chew the eyes, or if they have to be like regular bombs. If I can bomb chew the eyes, then we should be able to just do this whole dungeon. Boom. Ow. Get wrecked! 70 rupees. Piece of heart. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. It's not terrible. It's also not terribly useful. Oh, Skullswell token. We really do love that toy, though. Anything useful? Trade quest item can be found in the Lost Woods. I would not call that useful. Bang! I could have used my bomb chews, but that was more fun. Boom! I do find it interesting that Dodongos, like, start out in a larva form. Like, usually that's an insect trait, you know? But they have a larva form. It's really interesting. You're wrecked. Oh yeah, he recovers. He did. He recovered HP. Wonder if they always recover. If the second Lizalfos always has HP recovery, or. That's interesting. I've never noticed that before. Till recently. Until the health bar started to show up anyway. Didn't let it go once it started quick flashing. Bang! Give me! Gimme, gimme! Deku seeds. Very useful. For sure. Now, aren't you supposed to be weak to bombs? What with the whole Dodongo hit dislike smoke and all that? No, Dodongo's always technically been invincible from the front. Even the bombs. It's only when they eat the bombs that they go boom! I still wish that they would do a Zelda remake of the Oracle games. The same way they did Link's Awakening. Unfortunately, I suspect that the Oracle games are not as well loved as Link's Awakening and likely will not get such a treatment. Like the truly unfortunate part is that Link's Awakening is a very beloved Zelda game. And the Oracle games are not so much. While they are good, they're definitely nowhere near as beloved as Link's Awakening is. But then, not a lot of games are, let's be honest. I still think Ocarina of Time needs a remake. I know it won't happen because we got Ocarina of Time 3D. I still think Ocarina of Time needs a remake. I mean, like, a remake. Not a freaking port with better graphics. An actual sit down, remake the game, and actually, you know, add new stuff and change things and fix problems, and instead of, oh, we remade the game from the ground up, but we left all of the bugs in because we know that people would get mad if we removed the bugs. And people can just play their N64 Ocarina of Time. You can give us an actual remake. Thank you for that. Completely useless. Again, Furores wins. I don't know who came up with Furores wins, but I mean, there are no words to describe how useless Furores win is. Although I guess it's supposed to be like good for speedrunning somehow. Like you can perform some like interesting glitches or something like that from what I understand, but oh, I don't have I don't have a Hylian shield. But it will let me remove my Deku shield, so... Like, I would love to see somebody take this PC port of the game and, like, enhance the game. You know? Like, don't get me wrong, the randomizer is fun, but, like, I want to see new dungeons. I want to see the story of Ocarina of Time completed. Of course, I say that, but then people could be like, it is complete. Like, games always have content that was dropped. Like, yeah. You're not wrong. But, like... This game clearly had, like, half of its content dropped. Because of the freaking... What was it? It wasn't DDR. But the disc system for... So whatever it was for the Nintendo 64. DD. It was just DD. Oh frick. And yeah, I mean, there's plenty of like mods out there for like regular Ocarina of Time. But I mean, like, I want to see them on like the PC port, you know? Just because like the PC port is easier and more accessible. Of course you can do that. I don't know, it would just be fun to see, you know. And I realize that, like, part of that is on the PC port devs. You know, the Harbor Master 64, as they call themselves. Because, you know, that they would have to add support for those kinds of mods, but... I don't know. I just find normal Ocarina of Time to just be really stale. You know? Like, give me more character. You know? Like, I want the game to be... I guess I like the game enough that I wish it was better. If that makes sense. Hello. Thanks for the raid. I'm gonna do a quick jump down here, and then I'll just levitate back up like I always do. Hello. What? Need that shield. Hex! Goron bracelet. Ooh, poacher's saw. That was what it meant. In an immense cave, there is a trading item. They meant Dodongo's cavern. Nice. That is hilarious. That was a good clue. I like that. I should have known that that would be too early. Ooh, and another one. Oh my gosh, the long shot too. Okay. Well, I guess this is where we discover if bomb chews work here or not. They do. DC is loaded? I don't know what that means. But hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Feel free to follow if you enjoy. Oh, it means it has a lot of good, tends to have good progression items. Got it, I see. Yeah, Dodongo's Cavern, I see. Yeah, DC. DC does have a lot of chests in it. Ah! Oh, right. I forgot. I have the setting turned on so that your Deku shield doesn't burn. Well, I don't even need to fight these things. Welcome to die! Still one of my favorite, like, old lines. Like, ancient video game line. Completely nonsensical ancient video game line. Oh look, arrows. Ow! Frick. I am perhaps ignoring these keys more than I should be. Alright. I wonder what boss will be in here. I should be able to fight King Dodongo even without bombs. Since I got the Goron bracelet. Oh, you frick. Ha! Goma. Nice. Well, that means that the Dongo is in what's it? Jabu Jabu. Meow. Oh, kitty cat. Bomb juice. Shadow medallion. Alright. Interesting choice. But I will take it. Alright. Finally, we have one dungeon done. Good grief. That took way too freaking long. And I just lost my bugs because they glitched. I don't think I can do anything in Goron City yet. Well, no, there's a couple of things I can do there. And then, for example, I can hit up this thing. Not that this is Goron City, but still. Hey! Prelude of Light. If only I had an Ocarina. Still no Ocarina. Freaking just waiting on a freaking Ocarina over here. I wonder if that was cutscene magic that was protecting me in the Dodongo cavern there when I was doing that on the eyes. I'm definitely not shielding. I'm definitely not blocking the blast this time. I can at least get this Skulltula and the remaining two, and these two chests here, both of which are apparently useless. Indeed. I was hoping otherwise, but nope. Completely useless. That's good. I'm happy for them. Let me go ahead and see if this guy is going to give me anything for exploding him in this area. Thanks. What? I don't even know what happened. Darn it. I was hoping it would hit the bomb flower and explode. I can at least check the Goron shop. Red potion. Sculptula. Hylian shield. Rip. It was definitely an interesting noise, that's for sure. I mean, I have a long shot now. So I can, like, definitely put that to use as an adult. But before that, since I just took a nice little shortcut to get here, why don't I check these grottos around here? Bundle of arrows! Thank you. So nice of you. Test of Thieves hoards a trade quest item. Whoa. Rupee. Grotto? Item inside of Grotto? 2 item, perhaps? Alright. And Decker Seeds. Well, the prescription isn't necessarily bad. I just have absolutely no way of doing anything with it at the moment. Ow. I like that the only reason I even know that this area exists is because of the randomizer. Yeah, absolutely nothing. Good. 5 simoleons. I'm so annoyed by all of this literal nothingness. I still have no boomerang, so I still can't even fight Baronade. Nope. I bought everything in there, that's what I thought. I feel like I'm supposed to have an Ocarina by now. I've gotten, well, I guess I've only gotten, what, 2 songs? 3 songs. I mean, I guess we can go to the Gerudos next. Because I have a long shot so I can get over there. And clearly the game wanted me to go to the Spirit Temple, like, right away. Because that was one of the very first things that I picked up was those Spirit Temple keys. What? Trying to pet you and you're swatting at me. Can't help you if you don't want me to pet you. Meow? I think she's bored. She might also just want food because her hard food is empty. Maybe I can take a quick BRB here. And feed the kitty cat. After I switch to adult here. And then we'll see about going to Gerudo. See if we can't get anything. I mean, we've got freaking all 9 of the Gerudo training ground keys. So we should be able to get to that chest that's in there. So, in the meantime, since I'm doing a BRB, and it really shouldn't be long at all because I would literally get up, grab food, put it in her bowl, and then sit back down on my computer. So it should take me like a minute at most. Where is my... Is it not in the scene? Window capture. This. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Here it is. So, I don't know if anyone here is familiar with the Rust Forest animation that was made like 20 years ago. But when Super Mario RPG, the remake, got announced, apparently the creator of Rust Forest sat down and made a remake of that old animation. And while I'm on BRB, I will show it to you all if you haven't seen it yet. If you have, then you get to see it anyway. I saw this and was ecstatic. Like, I loved every bit of this, so...
Hey, have you heard about that Mario guy?
Who? You mean?
Yeah, the one with the mushrooms.
Yeah.
The one jumping up and down the forest.
Yeah, I know him.
Yes? Okay, hey, check it out.
Super Mario RPG. It is the only one just for me. When I play the game, I get lost in a phase. Then I find out I'm stuck in Gino's maze. Give me frog coins.
Give me Mario.
Give me frog coins.
Give me Mallow.
Give me Sia.
Give me Gino.
Give me cookies.
Of course we will get you that, Mario.
We need to mute that stupid
I
bush.
need to get those day frog coins to pay off all my credit cards. There are many secrets in this game, many of which drive some peeps insane. Why we try to cheat in a really good game just sounds like crap and it makes you look lame. Exiting the forest is super simple. All you do is follow these patterns for the rest of your gaming life.
Give me everything I
Enemies
need.
exo, I'm the rapper's angel. Trevor Blade with the axe and rangers. Watch your lame as like Mario with his party go running with these. Stardust Jones, big Star Road, I don't think so. I don't blink slow, cause every time I try to rhyme, I hit him with right eye, more than 9 to 99.
He's been aboard him at a lack of interest. Little cats call us mad and in distress. Italian guy got a bison tied the blast right past rescue the captain princess next. Quit with anger, was them at laugh at. Keep resonating as a level of attack. Don't fight the bullets, you know that the kids are learning. Get drunk with the paper, getting the bodies to act glad.
My name is Croco. Wallet.
It's really creepy up here.
In the end of the game,
Low on hit points.
I
You got any refreshments?
You take this mushroom.
something rare.
I am just a princess, please help me. Let me escape, Booster is scary. I've heard rumors he's taken me to marry more, but I don't wanna marry more. I wanna marry Mario.
Give me frog coins!
Give me Mario.
Give me frog coins!
Give me Mallow.
Give me Sia!
Give me Gino.
Give me my frying pan and parasol.
There are many secrets in this game, many of which drive some peeps insane. Why we try to cheat in a really good game just sounds like crap and it makes you look lame. Exiting the forest is super simple. All you do is follow these patterns for the rest of your gaming life.
So yeah, I saw that they made that, and I was just like, holy crap. 'Cause, like, I've been watching a YouTuber play Super Mario RPG. And, like, he's never played Mario RPG before. So I was just like, I have to introduce him to Rost Forest. Except that I went to, look it up, and I went, there's so many spoilers here. Maybe I don't show him Rost Forest when he's just like, he just got to Booster Tower. So like, he's, what, halfway through the game? Not even? Like, maybe I don't show that to them yet. Because, like, spoilers, But also, when I was like, oh, I should show that to them, I looked that up and I saw that there was a remake, and I was just like, what? Excuse me? Like, at first I was like, oh, cool, like a fan remade it. And then I looked and noticed it was by the same person. Like, the same, the same person, the same people, whatever it is. I'm just like, wait, what? Like, that's actually a remake. Holy crap. And I was so excited because I saw that and I thought it was cool. So I was like, I'll show that during a BRB today at some point. And then I forgot. And I don't know what it was that was said. But something was said in the chat. And it made me go, oh crap, I was going to do that. I was going to show Ross the new Rawest Forest. So. And again, I don't know how many people here are familiar with the original to begin with. So I don't know how many of you are like, oh my gosh, Or how many are like, I've never even heard of that before, But freaking, I remember that from the good old days, Freaking, I guess I wouldn't be, I guess it's not necessarily childhood, because it was like 20 years ago. But I definitely remember it from like teenage years, And so it's just like, holy crap, dude. I didn't even know. But ever since the remake to Mario RPG has come out, I've been like singing that because I love that song. It's so good, dude. Like, I think at least once every day I start going, Super Mario RPG, it is the only one just for me. And, then I have to go through, like, the whole song and sing the whole song. And then I'm just like, oh my gosh, man. Like, I've said before that I'm not entirely sure that I feel nostalgia for much of anything, if anything at all. But that's something that I think I could definitely be safe to claim as like something I enjoy because of nostalgia. So, or maybe it's just really good, but I don't know. I definitely know that I like it. Like, there's no question about that. This is going to be really hard because I don't have the big Goron sword. So I can't just sit here and jab over and over again. Ow! Frick. I did not even... Once again, this goes back to the idea of, like, speedrunners aren't necessarily good at games. Because I know how to do this with the Bigoron sword. I don't know, like, the legitimate method to do it, though, with, like, the Master Sword. I have no idea how to do this fight without the Bigoron sword. Got it. Yeah. Yada, yada, yada. Free you. Yada, yada. Get the Goron, the Gerudo card. Don't get the Gerudo card. Oh, dear. I didn't get the Gerudo card. Oh, no. You hadn't heard it yet? Well, I mean, hopefully you were able to catch it there when I just played it, so. Well, this sucks. Cause it didn't give me the Gerudo card, so I still can't wander around here. Up C, please, game. What I think is really funny about the remake was when the credits were rolling, I realized that Gaijin Goomba was like one of the voices. And I was like, who the heck did Gaijin Goomba play? Like, what? And then I realized, of course, he's the Goomba. Like, who else would he play? Of course, Gaijin Goomba is gonna play the Goomba. Worthless. Just as I figured. That's why I wasn't too worried about skipping over to freaking get it there. I don't remember how to navigate this place, and I'm not going to sit here and try to do that while I don't have the Gerudo card. Well, frick. That kind of fricks me over, because the whole plan was to come here, you know, and do the spirit temple and whatnot, and I can't do any of that without the freaking Gerudo card. Does that put me at 30? Nope, 29. Frick. Alright, well. Frick Freckle. If I just jump straight down, I'll probably get caught. So, guess I'll just make my way out of here. You know, just kill both of these guards here that are blocking my way. And then just move on. Crap, because that seemed like the obvious answer. It's like, just go there, forehead, because you've got all the stuff for freaking Gerudo Valley. Apparently I don't have all the stuff for Gerudo Valley. Need the freaking Gerudo card. I don't even know where to begin with getting that. Maybe you have it. Give me whatever it is you're carrying. $20 cards. Good. $20 cards is great. Well, I mean, I have this open now. Whee! Oh, crap! Oops. Any chance you can tell me? Say Ingo is not very good at planning ahead. Thanks. That definitely tells me a lot. Uh-huh. Sure. Apparently I got 5 DNA. Curious what DNA that I got 5 of. But, I guess I'll take 5 DNA. Oh, Fiddlejums. Magical Fairy gifts rupees. Oh. Good. Because that's helpful. I mean, there is still the claim check. And I can get up there now that I have bomb chews. It'll just be slightly painful to get up there. To get around the bombs. And then I suppose from there I can check Death Mountain Crater. Because there's 2 spots that could hold something up there. Do really wish, though, that there was some kind of freaking speed cheat. Like, it would be really nice. But there's nothing here. Which really sucks. Allow you to walk through walls, though. Quest items, that these fanfares are longer than usual. Good. It is really funny, some of the things, like, that I don't even think about that I say, that people find funny. Like, I'm always in awe when people are like, oh, this was really, this thing that you, like, always say is actually really funny. I was like, what? Like, that's just part of my normal vocabulary, you know? I don't even think about it. Oh. Yep. I forgot that my VTuber was gone still because I hit it when I went BRB there. There we go. But no, the model, I literally only put it away when I went to feed the cat, so. Do you have anything to say? Nothing. Navi has nothing important to say. I mean, at least somebody noticed, you know? Because that could have been unfortunate. Oh, I can go over here and get one more Skulltula. I swear, if I gotta freaking get the stupid big Poe in order to freaking get some important item, like, I almost never worry about it because almost, like, it's never been important. But freaking, for all I know, it could be this time. Supposedly, 30 Skulltulas is supposed to be something, though. At least according to one of the clues, anyway. Gotta see the Serini. I mean, if I had a computer that was strong enough to run my avatar and everything else, I would just always have it up. Problem is that, like, My computer can run like 6 games with the avatar. And it annoys the crap out of me so much. Especially with how, like, bad a condition this PC seems to be in lately. Like, before I streamed today, I, like, shut down my computer for, like, 20 minutes. And, like, I never did that with my old computer. I legitimately almost never shut my old computer down. Is that rock the only place where a big Poe spawns in? Get out of here. Whoops. I have this habit of, like, resting my, my right finger while I'm just, like, walking around. But the right trigger on this controller is so sensitive that the moment I start to rest my finger, it, like, pushes the button in. Just slightly. And boom! Instant freaking, shield. I was like, oops. Always with the freaking shield, man. Yeah, get wrecked. I might as well do this. Who knows? Maybe it's like a megaton hammer or something, you know? Caught a big Poe! Don't drink it, though. You don't want to drink a big Poe. I remember, like, the getting of the big Poe being really annoying in Majora's Mask. But it was one of the things that you had to get. Here's a Poe. And it's a Skulltula token. What a surprise! At least I freaking did it. Alright, Kakariko Village and Death Mountain now. Trying to think if there's anything I can do here. Now that I have the long shot. Other than just getting on top of buildings. But I think it's just to get on top of some of the buildings. And that would require nighttime. Curse has been broken. Your people are useless. What? Hello, Sonny. No, this is still the ship of Harkinian that I'm playing it on.
Alright, painting is done. All I have to do is
No, because I don't. I was gonna say there is something I could check in Dodongo's cavern, but I don't have an I don't have an ocarina, so still can't even check that. Red tunic time. Do 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 do. Bang. 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 It's a moo cow. I want beef. Actually, I really don't want beef, thanks. I don't need beef, thanks. Beef. I thought it was pork that was for dinner. I don't know. I don't like meat in general. I know somebody's gonna comment like, well, things like chicken and fish, like those aren't meat, but like, I count. It's not so much that I count them. It's just when I think of meat, you know, I think of those too, and I don't like them either. You know? Like, I don't mind, like, deli slices. You know? But otherwise, I just don't eat any kind of meat. Really? You die! A freaking recovery heart for the claim check. Like, really now? Like, I got a recovery heart. Hey, this might be something good. Oh my gosh. Say the Desert Colossus is on the way of the hero. Yeah, well, you know what I have to say about the Desert Colossus? I say, cool, I guess. But I am gonna go visit a tree now and complete that dungeon. Alright. Freaking... Noxious of Shadow can bring you very close to Ganon. Oh. Interesting. I mean, I've been doing this seed for almost 3 hours now, and I've only gotten 1 dungeon. So, this seed has not been very kind. Like, this is 3 hours worth of play. I have, like, nothing still. So, it's been, this seed has been ridiculous. Oh, I don't have... I was thinking about warp songs, but I don't have any. I was like, where can I warp to? Can't warp anywhere, actually. I don't have any warp songs. I don't have an ocarina.
No.
I forgot to check one thing while I was up here. So I figured I'd just run back up. No Kokiri Sword. See, I always turn on Kokiri Sword. Hey, glad I came back. There's some iron boots. Water Temple is available. Well, no, because I don't have the keys yet. Like, I always start with both the Master Sword and the Kokiri Sword. You know, I don't even run the randomizer unless I have them. I just think that's too unfair of a, like, thing. Hey, Dark Magician Girl, you don't need a sword. Use your sticks and your magic. That's great. If only it actually worked like that. No, if I wanted to use Nightly, I would actually need to, like, update the Nightly. I haven't done that in a long time. The build that I have for Nightly is still for the 7.0 randomizer. So. But this is one thing I like about Ship of Harkinian, is that the randomizer is just built into the game. Oh, also, I just saw that rock hit the side there. That must be why there's none coming into Kakariko. Because it actually does hit the side and explode. I just didn't notice it before. Alright, well, I mean, Boomerang. That means we can go back to Deku Tree and fight Baronade. So let's go back to Kid. We'll go to the Deku Tree and we'll fight Baronade and see what we get from that. So, doesn't matter how many dungeons we do though, until, like, unless I find Greg, we're not gonna get to Ganon. No, I think once Ship of Harkinian is currently working on adding multiplayer support. I think once they do add that, I don't know that we'll need to use mod loader anymore for it. So we can just we'll just be able to use Ship of Harkinian. Shortcut. .10. I mean, it's definitely newer than mine. My nightly was back in like 2.9 or something like that. So it will eventually. That's another thing that they're working on. So the latest update added character models. Probably the next update will add like audio voices and stuff like that. So oh yeah. Like as soon as I find out anything about like multiplayer Ship of Harkinian or anything like that, I will definitely, let people know. Because I know I want to use, like, I love this program. It's great. Like, it's way better than using mod loader. And they have, like, way more options for the randomizer, too. Always get hit. Barnade! Thank you, Navi. My stream. Yeah. Remember I was doing that 12-hour stream thing today? Yeah. I only told them like twice about it over the last 2 weeks. This is my life. So, did I actually get anything for that? Nope. Freaking bundle of arrows. No, I mean, I got the forest medallion. Bundle of arrows. Alright, that is 2 dungeons. We are 4 hours into the randomizer, and we have done 2 dungeons. It's Good thing I set this to only need 4. Because if this continues, it'll be another 4 hours. This is getting ridiculous, man. Alright. What do we have? We have fire arrows. We have a long shot. We have a prescription. We have iron boots. We only have a Goron bracelet. We have no song. We have no ocarinas yet. Where to look next? I really need to find the weird egg. Let's try Gerudo Valley again, but this time let's go there as a child. Because there are, like, 2 things that we can do there as child. So they're like down in like the southern area. So they're not anything like fantastic, but you never know. They might be where something's hiding. And there's always the fishing minigame. You know? It's always the fishing minigame. And I could probably get the song from Sheik in the Temple of Time. Not that it would do me any... Well, it might. Because, you know, the songs were all randomized, actually. So there might be an item there. So that's also a good possibility of somewhere to look. But also, in the future, there's a red rock here. In the past, there's not. Rip. There's a Skulltula right there that I cannot get to because it's freaking behind the webs. And I don't have Din's fire. And I don't have fire arrows as a child. So I've got to come back and do that with the Megaton hammer. Or find Din's fire. One of the two. Excuse me. Good grief. My stomach just suddenly decided gastro acid time. So that was fun. Splish. Okay. I don't have a bug in a bottle. But there might be something in this crate. Nope. And I don't suppose there's any way to sheet in a freaking bottle with a bug in it. Yep, that's super helpful. Good. Thought maybe if I had freaking debug mode on, I could maybe, like, use it to give me items, but nope. I mean, it's just a Skulltula at this point, but, like, it would have just been a token. 'Cause it's an overworld Skulltula. Whee! Well, let's see where the owl takes us. Why not? We're here. Let's grab the Skulltula and see where the owl takes us. Also, I can't dive yet. It's like, also, we can dive down and see what is in the place of the bottle, but I can't dive yet. I don't have a silver scale yet. Bugs? Any bugs? In the grass? I don't think bugs spawn from the grass. Don't think you can get bugs to spawn by cutting grass. You got soft locked by the owl? Oh no. It figures that I would throw away my bugs thinking, oh, I'll just get more bugs if I need them. And here I am struggling to find bugs now. Take me wherever you're gonna take me. Oh! I mean, it's not the worst place, I suppose. It's not the best. But it's not the worst place it could take me, I suppose. Bugs? Bugs! Oh dear. No warp song, no ocarina, no boomerang, no slingshot, nothing. Ooh. Ouch. I can definitely see where that would be an issue. For sure. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Ow. Um. What? Sorry, I'm trying to figure something out. Just. Huh. At least you will have a funeral in the desert like this. Nice. Sorry, I was trying to figure something out. So I wasn't like looking at chat or anything there for a second. Okay. Except I can't get to the forest temple because I don't have an ocarina. Where are the freaking... Okay, hang on. Might have an idea of what I need to do at this point. And if I'm right, then the answer to what I have to do at this point is I didn't even know this thing existed. if I'm reading what I'm reading correctly. So meow. Like, I never would have figured this out because I didn't even know this existed. Deku nuts! Thanks, Sheik. Sheik gave me his nuts. I wanted the Prelude of Time, but he gave me his nuts instead. How rude. So supposedly what I'm looking for next is in Kakariko Village. I just had no idea that there even was this particular thing in Kakariko Village. So when we get there, I'll show you what I mean. But apparently there's something in Kakariko Village that I didn't even know existed. And because I didn't know it existed, I never would have even looked for it. Except that, of course, it's what I needed. So... Can that reach from there? I can reach from here. Or not. Maybe this is not what I thought it was. Huh. I thought there was like a piece of heart or something here. It says that what I'm looking for is the windmill piece of heart. That's why I went there. Well, I mean, that's there. So there's that. Maybe it's referring to the Dompe race thing. But if so, how would I even get to... Oh, it is. Okay. How would I get that without the Ocarina to begin with? Because that's what it wants me to do. It wants me to grab that. Like, that's where my first Ocarina comes from. But I don't even know how to get to that without an Ocarina. Because you've got to go through Dompe's, like, race thing. Then you come out and climb up on top of that. But that's where it says that I'm supposed to go. So I don't understand how to do that. When I don't have the Song of Time. Nor do I have an Ocarina. The only other Ocarina, which of course is only one other, is in the fire temple. And I have neither key nor boss key for that. So, what? So that, Kojiro, right there, that gives me an ocarina. The other ocarina, though, is from this guy. Which means I literally have to get that somehow. Like, how? Like, can I do that? No? I don't jump high enough there. Is there some trick to, like, being able to, like, do this? 'Cause... like, how do I get up there without doing the Dompe race and getting on top? Like, am I, like, missing something that is something I can do here? It's like, this is the only thing I can even jump on to begin with. But that doesn't get me high enough to even, like, try to jump onto either the arm or up there or anything. Like, that doesn't even get me... Like, what? How am I meant to get up there without an ocarina? This just doesn't seem right. But literally, this is the only way to get the ocarina. Is to get that. I don't know. Like, this is a glitchless seed, so... like, if there is a way to glitch up here, that would, in fact, be a glitch. Like, I don't understand what it wants from me to get up here. Because, like, that's how you do this. You come from here, which would require the Song of Time. You hop up here, and then you get up here. And that's it. That's the only way up here. So I don't understand how I'm supposed to do that without an ocarina. Because, like, is there a way to move the Song of Time blocks without the Song of Time? Like, I can do the Dompe race, but I can't do the Dompe race and then leave because there's Song of Time block. So, I'm very confused.
This is a reminder. Bedtime. This is a reminder. Bedtime.
Have to respond to that message on Discord later. Somebody from my Pathfinder group asking me a question. I'm like, I don't know. Like, immediately offhand, I have no answer to them at all. So, it's something I'm gonna have to think about. But yeah, I don't like. If you're watching the VOD, you know how you're supposed to do that. Let me know, cause I am pretty sure that's not possible to get up there without having the Song of Time. Like, unless there's something I don't understand, because, like, I can't leave the Dompe race, you know? Now hang on, I have the forest medallion. Why are you all still here? Like, y'all aren't supposed to still be here. I have the forest medallion. Might be that I don't have the Kokiri Emerald or something, too. It'd be weird that it would be programmed that way, but still. And there's the first Ocarina. Now, I'll show you what I meant when I said, like, like, I have to have an Ocarina to get an Ocarina. Although now I do have an Ocarina, which is nice. So now I can talk to people and get the song checks. Still have to figure out where the freaking weird egg is, but what matters is I got the Ocarina. I do wonder, is the time saver, was that it? I'm trying to figure out where time travel. Yes. Okay. Time travel is still on. Cool. But I have to have the Song of Time in order to time travel. I don't even know where that is. I don't have it yet. I only have the Song of Storms. Prelude of Light and Requiem of Spirit. Which I'll have to test where both of those take me here in a minute. But now that I have the Ocarina, I can run over to this guy. And unless I'm misunderstanding where the other Ocarina is, I legitimately think I need the item that this guy gives me to get to the second ocarina. I mean, maybe not, but the way that the playthrough guide states is that you, like, that's the only ocarina that you had to get. Fire Temple keys! So, yeah. I needed that to get the keys to the Fire Temple. And that's where the freaking ocarina is. Like, that's where the other ocarina is. Supposedly. Is inside of the Fire Temple. Which, I'll note, I can't even get to without a song to get there, either. Good. Both of those songs are completely useless to me. I mean, at least this will take me back to Kakariko. Now, as an adult, I can go in here. I just have to remember where I'm supposed to go from here. Technically need to go backwards. We'll just pretend that I took the elevator properly. Like a good little girl. I definitely did not float through the dungeon. This reminds me of the first time I played Ocarina of Time. Going through this dungeon backwards, I mean. Am I going? I mean, if I had known that, I would have just freaking floated up this way, but oh well. If I had known I needed to go through all, I would just end up on that side. Ow. Then we come around on the other side, because on this side there are vines to let you get up here. Bang. Woo, arrows. Totally worth coming all that way back for. Totally worth it. There is still one more Skulltula in here, though. And that is over here somewhere. I think it might just be on the other side. Because I've now gone through all of that. Yeah, over here. OP, yeah! Deku Nut. Alright, well that's that. That's it for Dodongo's Cavern. Those two were completely pointless to come back for. One of those can be gotten as a child, but the other one can only be gotten as an adult. So... let's check. Darunia's kid. Because he gives you the Goron tunic. Maybe I can utilize that. And also, that's how you get to the Fire Temple. Whoops, I went down one floor too many. Didn't I? Yep. I still have no bombs, by the way. I only have bomb chews. He is faster than bomb chews. Confirmed. Oh. I always forget that guy is there. He is faster than bomb chews, confirmed. Bang! You're not serene. I am serene. I'm into the Fire Temple. Water Temple boss key. Okay. Sure. Why not? Gold Skulltula token from Sheik. Woo. So let's see if I am understanding correctly where this Ocarina is supposed to be. Because if the Ocarina is anywhere other than this room, Seed really wanted you to stream for more than 12 hours. It's seeming like it. Now, if my Ocarina is not in this room, which it might be, it could be possible that the Ocarina is in this room. And if so, then I didn't need to get the other ocarina to get here. But it would still be very strange that the guide didn't tell me to go this way. I'm not even seeing a gold sculptula in here. Fire! Pain! I'm pretty sure there's no gold sculptula in this room. Okay, I lost the other fairy. So put that back. Like, does anybody see a gold sculpture in this room? Because I don't see one. The exact wording for the ocarina is Fire Temple, Gold Sculptula, Boss Key Loop. I don't know what that means, but it's not here. So I don't think it's talking about the boss door. So unless it's referring to like, because there's two chests right here, right? And these are the chests that you can get. Like, this is where the boss key itself is, right? You go in this area, go around here and out here. Right? Which means that I need the Megaton hammer to even get into here. Which means that to get to that ocarina, I need the Gerudo membership card because the Megaton hammer is in the forest town. It is in the Gerudo training grounds. The Gerudo membership card is in the Forest Temple. To get to the Forest Temple, I need an Ocarina and Saria's song. Saria's song is in the ice cavern. To get to the ice cavern, I need an ocarina. And I need the freaking Zelda's Lullaby. So, like, no matter what way I split it here, I literally need an ocarina. Like, I need an ocarina to get to the literally every ocarina. So somehow I was supposed to still get Kojiro, but to get Kojiro, I needed an ocarina. Like, I literally don't know how I possibly could have gotten that. I could have gotten Kojiro without getting an ocarina to begin with. But the only other ocarina requires me to have an ocarina as well. Like, I legitimately don't know how I was supposed to get that. You know, comment section by all means, like, tell me a way that I could get it without performing a glitch. Because yes, I'm perfectly fine with there being a glitch there that I could have utilized. But without using a glitch, how was I meant to do that? Like, I don't even know what glitch it would be. But, like, clearly it was expecting me to perform some glitch or trick. And, like, glitchless logic is technically also trickless logic. You know? You don't need to, like, perform weird tricks to, like, do anything. Also, I realize... Oh, no, wait. Oh, no. I was gonna say, I realize I can't, like, clear this. Then I was gonna say, no, wait, I can. I have all the keys. But I don't have the Megaton Hammer. Because in order to get the Megaton Hammer, I need Saria's song. So that I can get the Gerudo training ground. You know? But according to the logic, I'm just supposed to get Kojiro. Like, according to the playthrough section in the thing, I'm just supposed to get Kojiro. Doesn't say how. It just says at this point you get Kojiro. If I'm following those steps exactly, I would have gotten Kojiro. Without doing anything else, really. I don't have bombs. Yeah, I'm not even trying that with bomb chews. Forget that. Just get good, right? Like, that's all I can guess. Is that somehow the game just expected that I could do that, but I couldn't. Like, I literally couldn't. Okay, seriously? I just wanted to jump. This is why I like having a jump key. I do realize that it's technically a hover key, but you know what? If I just tap it, it becomes a jump key. But yeah, I can't get any further in this because I don't have either bombs nor Megaton Hammer. So there's no going further in the Fire Temple right now. Well, hi, Pierre. I forgot that you were there. Ha! Let's see. Let's see if we can follow this thing's logic. So it wants me to start off by getting the Song of Storms. Fine. That was the Deku Scrub there in the Lost Woods. That's right there. Then it wants me to grab the 2 wallets from the Deku Tree. Fine. That's basically what I did. The Fire Arrow comes next, which is Anju. Which, fine. Well, the Deku Scrubs in Lake Hylia? I think that's what LH is. Gives me bomb chews. Which I didn't do. There's a Deku Scrub Grotto in Lake Hylia? Huh. Then it wants me to buy the Deku Shield from the market. And then go to Death Mountain to get the slingshot, which is not what we did, but we did pick up that one. Then there's the dog that has a bottle with blue potion. The bow is in Kakariko Forest, which we got. The market has both the Goron tunic and the Zora tunic, which we did get. The Bomb Chew shop also has a hook shop, which is where we got that. Death Mountain has the iron boots. Death Mountain Crater also has the boomerang, which we got. So, Death Mountain Grotto chest has the boomerang. The very next thing it has me do is Kakariko Windmill, freestanding piece of heart, Kojiro. Like, what? How? Like, how? Then it wants me to pick up the Master Sword. The strength, we get the strength upgrade from Ndongo's Cavern, which we got. The hook shot from Ndongo's Cavern, which we got. And then it's the Water Temple, boss key, which we got. And then we take Kojiro to the Lost Woods and we get the Ocarina. And then we go to the Fire Temple and we get the Lens of Truth, which is what we just did. Then we go back to the windmill and we get the Fire Temple keyring. And despite me having not even gotten bombs yet, because at no point has it sent me after bombs, by the way, it wants me to get the magic meter and the Stone of Agony from the Fire Temple. Right now I'm looking to see if I can even find where the bomb bag is. But I don't know what the bomb bag is even listed under. It all just says buy bombs. Bombs, bombs, bombs. Bomb bag? If I search for bomb bag. One is in the ice cavern. Okay. So one is in the ice cavern, one I need the odd potion, and the other I need the skull mask. So the weird egg I have to get from, I think, the Sun Song room. To get Zelda's Lullaby, I have to go to Zora's Domain. How do I get to Zora's Domain? Oh, with the progressive scale, of course. Does anybody know where the Tektite Grotto is? In Hyrule Field. I've never even heard of a Tektite Grotto. I have an image that shows me where all the grottos are. I think I know which one they're talking about. Based off the image. Let's see. Tic-tac grotto. Ow! That's the Tic-tac grotto. Okay. So now we can go to Zora's domain via Lake Hylia. Because now I can dive. So back to being a child. Then we can get Zelda's Lullaby from Zora's domain. And that will let us get to the Composer Brothers, which will finally let us continue. So yeah, if there's some trick to getting up there, like, they need to add that as a thing to their list of, like, hey, you know, this is, like, wrong in your randomizer. You know, add that to the list of tricks to get to whatever, you know. Because that was a little, like, I would never in my life have even guessed to do that. Let alone freaking, like, known how to. So, but I think we're okay now that we've solved that issue. Because this should let me get Zelda's Lullaby and the Weird Egg and all of that. So that I can get to Zelda and get the letter so that I can do everything else. Because everything else is locked behind that freaking letter. So, I get to run all the way to the freaking end. So I think next time I run a randomizer, I'm going to turn on Skip Child Zelda. Because, ooh, that is a pain. Like, this was an absolute pain. All of this is because of Zelda's letter. Hello. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna hop these gates. Now, to be clear, I only looked enough to figure out what I needed to do. So I don't know where everything is, and I didn't look up everything. I found 5 rubies. Rubies are great, I guess.
Come back when you're a little, richer. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
That's what I was looking for, was that one specifically.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
There we go. There's one that's just that one line. Wanted to add it to my soundboard. Because, you know, I mean, I've already got...
I won!
And...
Wow!
And also... So, I mean, I figured I might as well add...
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. You must die!
Also, I have that as well. So...
Kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
Anyway, moving on from that. No, you know what? I hadn't even thought about it.
Well, excuse me, princess.
There we go. Now I have it, though.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Now I have it. I hadn't even thought about that one. Hey, Zelda's Lullaby. Not quite sure how I buy a song, but it's fine. I guess. That's just Deku Seeds, isn't it? That one was just Deku Seeds. That wasn't an upgrade. Rip. Alright. Coolies. Deku Sticks. So now I can get into Zora's Domain as an adult. Which means that now I can get to the ice arrows or whatever it was. Not ice arrows, but ice cavern. Along with all of the things that getting to the ice cavern entails. Frick. I missed the torch. Got it. And it's a useless chest. Because of course it is. Alright. Let's do this. And we will yeet these guys. And we will yeet one of these things. And I wonder if I have to rescue Rudo or not. Considering that Rudo is standing right here. Guess we'll find out. Like. Maybe I should try my Pro controller instead of my GameCube controller. Because, like, this C-Stick just sucks. Wish I had a connector from my N64 controllers. I don't need to fight you. I don't even know why I turned back to fight you. Forgot I needed to go this way and drop down here because Rando is probably down here. Yep. This is some odd logic. Oh my gosh. Stop with the freaking... That is a song. Okay. Come on, Rando. I don't know how this works. I don't know how I have to rescue you, even though you've already been rescued. But... 'tis the logic of the randomizer. Rupees. 5 cards. I love doing that. I pull out the boomerang when I could just throw her. Bop. Why go through all that work? That was new. I've never seen that before. Always like moved enough that she's never like emoted. She's never done like a standby animation or idle animation. I'm not sure. I'm a game dev, but I don't even know it because my game doesn't use those. It's a little 2D game that doesn't have any of that stuff in it. Not to say that 2D games can't have that in it, it's just program that we're using doesn't allow for that kind of stuff. Or the engine, or whatever you want to call it. What we're using doesn't allow for like idle animations and things like that. Now without a bunch of extra coding, and there is not a single programmer on our team.
Well, excuse me, princess.
That's definitely the perfect time to use that. Hey, heart container. Well, piece of heart, but new heart container. Because it gives me, you know, it's for piece of heart, so. Sadly, pieces of heart are not in the game that I am making. Not yet, anyway. I haven't quite figured out how to implement them. Kind of want to. Just because I like the idea of having that, like, extra, you know, hey, I can, you know, gain extra health this way. But I don't know how I would do that in like a numbers-based health meter. You know? And I guess it wouldn't be any more difficult than just like, you know, add X amount of extra max HP, but like, what counts as a heart, you know? How much HP counts as a heart? I don't know, but apparently that, that counted as 50 DNA. So there's that. I'm still wondering what DNA I'm collecting. What kind of creature am I collecting the DNA of? I must know. Well, this will be all 3 child timelines. Timelines. All 3 child dungeons done. Just a static 7 to 10. Maybe. That could work. Beery. Easy. Well, I think the main character starts with like 150 HP, if I recall. But like the other characters start with like differing amounts of HP. Hey, pony song. How about that? But like, it's also an RPG, right? So like, they level up as you go along. So like, do you really need the extra HP? That is a rupee. Princess Rando got the rupee. But why is it a rupee? Shouldn't that be whatever the dungeon item is? The medallion or the spiritual stone? Why is it a rupee? Oh, I wonder if it's because... Baronade. Like, because we've already fought Baronade. So it's like, oh, you've already gotten the spiritual stone, you know? I still want to know a better way to do this fight. Because this is obnoxious. Yeah, it is nice to have collectibles that can, like, increase stats. And I do agree. It's just like, if I do a piece of heart, you know, how much HP constitutes as a heart? You know? And then, of course, you know, then you divide by 4 because it's a piece of heart. But yeah, I wonder if the reason it was giving a rupee is because I've already got the item from Baronade. But because Baronade got, because Baronade got shuffled into a different dungeon, And so it's like, well, I've got to have something, and so it just like picked something at random to display. Because like normally it would show you whatever the medallion, spiritual stone, etc. that got shuffled in was. But it didn't that time. Actorac! PPP hats! Levers! Which way to go? It's freaking one of my favorite commercials for The Legend of Zelda. Freaking ancient, like, commercial for the original Legend of Zelda game. Like, absolutely ancient commercial. Our base. And time to fight King Dodongo. What is it going to give me in this chest if it's not bombs? Arrows. Because that's equivalent. It's a good thing I have the Goron bracelet. I legitimately don't think I can throw bomb chews into his mouth. But they sort of thought about that. They thought about, like, what if you run out of bombs? And thus bomb flowers. So it is possible to do this without bombs. They do give you the weapon of his demise. Whoops. I threw it too early. I threw it too early again. But also I picked it up too early. Bang. This fight is so easy mode, dude. It's ridiculous. I mean, it is only the second boss, but still. Like, this boss is so easy mode. Looky, a red rupee. Oh, excuse me, 20 star chips. Bronze bracelet. Ruby, whatever, the frick. Alright. 3 dungeons down. And I didn't even have bombs for King Dodonger. Now, are any of the fairies going to be worth it? $20 core. Looking like no. So far, I've gotten 20 core. I don't even know what core is. But I'm assuming it's a currency in some game. Say that a high mountain fairy hoards a great fairy's power. Okay. I mean, that sounds like the fairy on Death Mountain should have the abilities of the fairy in Death Mountain. Or a great fairy's power. That's what I would assume. Anyway, that was not the case for the freaking Gold Skulltula, where it was like, if you get 30 Gold Skulltulas, you'll get an item that comes from the House of Skulltula. I'm like, oh, cool. And then it literally gave me a Gold Skulltula. It's like, what? That's not something that comes from the House of Skulltula, though. I was like, I don't know, a wallet or something, you know? That's what I would have guessed. A wallet, a heart piece, you know. Something that's from the original, like, loot table. You know? Well, loot table, but it's just the 5 items that are all the same. It's not like it uses a table, it just gives you this item, but still. I wonder if I could program a randomizer into my game and how much of a pain it would be. Oh look, a gold Skulltula token. Apparently gold Skulltulas are the scales of Zoras. I mean, that's what he said. He said it was a scale of his kind and they handed me a gold Skulltula token. So, I mean, that's what it seems like to me. Ha! Now I'm on this side. Without even freaking doing all the stuff. That's great. I just realized. I didn't even like come here legitimately. There's still rocks. Don't need the frogs. Well, I should try Song of Storms frog. Because I think Song of Storms can be shuffled. The others aren't. Yep. It can be. It's a Deku stress. It's a freaking Deku stick, but it can be. Well, I guess we'll go do some Breath of the Wild, eh? Seems like the next place to go. Think you're gonna pass out? Oof. I mean, go to bed. I mean, it is 1 o'clock. So, on the plus side, I've only got, what, 3 hours left to stream? So, alrighty. See ya, Scarix. Is this Song of Storms Grotto? Yes, it is. I did not realize. $40 rupee. 200 dwarf bucks. Holy crap, though, it is. It's freaking 1 in the morning. Can you keep a cool head? Oh no. You little frick, you. The guy sold me an ice trap. It's like, alright, you beat me. Take this. And boom. A Song of Time. Now we can move freely. Through time. Not that I need to right now. I mean, I could. That would let me get back to Zora's domain as an adult. Maybe I'll do that. The irony of it being a fire arrow makes it worse. Yeah. Freaking fake fire arrow. So true. Well, I wanted to go to the ice cavern, so off we go to the ice cavern. Might as well. I mean, I'm right here. The real question is, will I be able to finish this rando before 4 in the morning? I want to say yes, because I feel like we're pretty close. I mean, I've got 1 dungeon to do, and then Greg. And then I should be able to get to Ganon. I just don't know where Greg is. I have not yet found Greg. What I think is really funny is that fire arrows cannot melt ice. Like, what? Why? Like, you would think that your fire arrows would be able to melt, you know, the ice. Boss key! To the Spirit Temple. I mean, we have everything except the hover boots now. For the freaking Spirit Temple. I really feel like the game wants me to do the Spirit Temple. Again, first keys I picked up were the freaking Spirit Temple keys. Technically, I don't need this, but I always put on the Zora tunic. At this point. Well, no, I suppose that you wouldn't normally have the Zora tunic yet. Frick you. God, I need to find out where the Bigoron sword is. 'Cause this sucks. Like, having the Master Sword really sucks. Freaking, I need the Bigoron sword. I'm not good at playing this with the Master Sword. Heart container. I'll take that. Oh yeah, I suppose it's shuffling in the heart containers from the bosses, isn't it? I was like, where would you normally get these, like, full heart containers from? Other than the bosses. It's shuffling the heart containers from the bosses, so... Doi! That's where you would get them, is the bosses. Forgetting that I'm not getting heart containers from bosses. What? No, you can't go in right now, kitty cat. Not that you understand a word I'm saying, but still. I don't have magic. So even if I wanted to use ice arrows, I couldn't. Or fire arrows, I couldn't. I don't have magic. $200 star bits. Sounds good to me. I can't carry them, but sure. I'm already at 500 star bits. And 500 core, and 500 insert name of currency here. Smack to the face. want to go to this one first. Because this one has the easy blue fire. So I have to make my way around to get to that blue fire again. Get back. Ice Cavern hasn't had a lot so far. I know I had something according to the guide, but I don't remember what at this point. It's been too long. That's a rupee. That is a Skulltula. It's not even on the wall. Ah, bomb bag. That's right. I remember now. Did this change? Stop being like this wasn't a bomb before. Maybe it was because I didn't have the bomb bag, so it picked something else. Well, you went here once with no bottles. Oh, that would suck. Having no bottles in the ice cave. I don't even think that would be, I don't think you could even get through here without a bottle. Because you would need the bottle for the blue fire, so. I hate this room so much. True, if you have the blue fire arrows. It just depends on if you have that setting on, really. Ooh, new song. Hey, sorry, a song. Now I remember why I had to come here. I had completely forgotten about Saria's song being in here. Blue fire! Got it. And pushy. Now, can I pushy over there from here? I don't think so. Nope. I have to reset. Sorry, I wanted the song to chill. That's too good. That's too good. I love that. That is so good. Bushy. Bushy. Climby. Am I doing this right? I don't remember. Yes, I did it exactly right. Cool. Happy for me. I didn't want to do that all over again. I hate this freaking room so much, dude. It is the worst room, in my opinion. I really... I forgot. I need blue fire. I've solved the puzzle, I don't care. We all saw me solve the puzzle. I need to do it 3 more times. Just to get 1 blue fire. You frick. You know, I had other games planned for this 12-hour stream. To be fair, I did do Super Mario World randomized. And it did take, that one on its own did take me like 4 hours. But this has taken me 5 hours. And I don't even know how far I am in it yet. I have no clue. 12-hour stream, and it's taking me 5 hours of that to get through one game. I'm still not even through it. I don't even know if I'm partway through it. For all I know, I could be like a quarter of the way through it. It could take me another like 12 hours. I'm gonna beat this rando though. I forgot about you. Does he have anything that I need? No. Okay. If he had something, I would have unthawed him. But he does not. He has nothing that I would use. So I'm not going to bother worrying about unthawing him. I do need magic, though. Where is progressive magic at? Fire Temple boss key chest. And Fire Temple Boulder Maze side room chest. Good. Magic is in the Fire Temple. Well, it's a good thing that we're doing the Forest Temple next to get the Magaton Hammer. 24-hour stream, let's go. I did do that once. Oh, hey, there's bombs up there now. Cool. I did do a 24-hour stream once. I was very interesting by the end. Let's just say. I said, I don't know if Twitch would even let you do a 24-hour stream now. Like, I know that there are people who, like, do long streams. And, like, keep their stream up, like, all day kind of thing. But, like, they still go to bed, usually, in those periods. Like, I don't know if Twitch would even allow. Let's see. These are all of my old streams when I was streaming under my regular name. Let's see, these 4 highlights here were all from that same stream. Let me... That's not gonna work. Let me add a little bit of crop to this. This was back when Twitch didn't have systems in place for setting up rules and things. So we streamers created our own methods of handling, you know, making sure that people were reading rules and whatnot. Only 5 more fucking hours. Whoopee! Fuck. Bach. What the f- Wow, I don't even know where that came from. Quick, robot chicken theme. I don't remember it now. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Cluck. That was totally fucking random. I was so tired, dude. That was 5 hours before the stream ended. So I was already so dead, and like I still had 5 hours to go. I've lost my fucking sanity. This was before I had crippling depression that screws me over every day. Actorax! PPP hats! Even back then? This was 12 years ago. No. Even back then. Seriously though, this octopus things remind me of Actorax. Also, yes, the game audio is very left ear. I had a very bad setup back then.
Hard to lose something that you haven't had forever. I'm not quite sure I ever had my sanity.
I think somebody mentioned I lost my sanity. And I was right. You know this is
Oh
old
my fucking god.
because it's using my old IMVU avatar.
Seahorses!
What?
That was... Oh wow. I don't even... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Seahorses! Okay. Okay.
Do 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 do. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Bark 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 bark. I just totally screwed that up again. Oh well. Oh fucking well. Fuck.
Oh my god. That was so loud.
Wow.
That was so loud. Why did I do that?
Oh my god, I'm so fucking tired, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Oh look, my batteries are almost dead. What the fuck?
This was back when I had a headphone microphone.
Ah, yes, the AVGN theme. Sure, why not? We'll play it real fast.
Oh god.
Just because I fucking can. I don't fucking know.
I lived on my own back then.
To play the shitty games that suck ass, he'd rather have a buffalo.
I lived on my own back then, so I could, like, just say whatever.
If anybody has been enjoying my stream so far, make sure that you add me to follow.
Add me to follow? What? Did I even know what I was saying?
He's the angry Atari Sega nerd. He's the angry video game nerd.
So I was gonna sing, so why not?
Turn on your TV.
I'm terrible at singing.
Channel 3's got a nerdy shirt and a pocket.
I don't have this song anymore.
I've never seen him write anything down. He's got a power glove and a filthy mouth. So do I. Never he will tear these games down. He's the angriest
I
gamer
don't even
you've
know.
ever heard. He's the angry Nintendo nerd.
I completely forgot all of this, dude.
He's the angry Atari Sega nerd. He's the angry video game nerd. He plays the worst games of all time. Horrible abominations of mankind. and then spit. Say cowabunga. Cow a fucking piece of dog shit. They rip you off and don't care one bit. But Mr. D doesn't forget it. Why can't
I don't
turtle
remember.
swim? Why
I don't
can't
remember
land a
singing
plane?
this at
They
all.
got a quick buck with a shitload of fuck.
This is great, dude. I don't remember this at all.
Why don't the weapons do anything? He's the angriest gamer you've ever heard. The game sucks so bad he makes up his own words.
Sunny with the tails emote dancing.
Yeah.
Great.
He's the angry Atari Amiga CDI. Not even gonna try this part. Sega, Neo Geo, TurboGrafx, 16, Odyssey, 3DO, Commodore, Nintendo. Nerd. He's the angry video game nerd.
Wow.
Duh.
Duh.
I don't know. I'm just so fucking tired.
Still another minute to this video, by the
Alright,
way.
time for Super Mario World, fuck, Star Road. Fuck! Let me try that again. Time for Super Mario World Star Road Speedrun. Thank you. I finally fucking said it.
Fox. And let's see, one more. Emily wipes out the computer. And Super Sluggers twice.
Muscles against Daisy Flowers.
This? Oh no,
Wario's
this might be a
last name is
different
Muscles.
stream. No, I think that was a different stream. Was it? It's got the same thumbnail. So I'm not sure. I feel like it is the same stream. Because I know I was... Well, let's just see.
Oh, it's the team name. Never mind. I was say Wario don't even have muscles.
This is... Never mind. This is literally like an hour long. That's not a clip. That's a highlight. So, okay. So that's those are from my from the 24-hour stream I did. This was 12 to 13 years ago. So, like, I'm not kidding when I say that I have been on this platform for 13 years, if not longer. Because, legitimately, like, that was me celebrating 500 subs. Like, that's why I did that 24-hour stream. That was me celebrating hitting 500 subs. And that was after like 4 years of streaming. Like, I'm not joking. That was because I remember being upset because I would look at like friends who had like 2,000 subs who had been streaming basically just as long as I had. I'm like, why can't I just get there, you know? I was like so mad. Not at them, to be clear, but I was like, I was so mad because like, why can't I get to freaking the same point they're at, you know? Let's see, where am I going now? I am going to Kokiri Forest. That is where I am going. No, I'm not. I don't have any forest keys. I have 0 forest temple keys. I'm not going anywhere to... I'm not going that way at all. But you know where we can go? We can go to Breath of the Wild. Bottom of the well, of course. BOTW. But I just like that joke. Breath of the Wild. BOTW. You know? Let's go to Breath of the Wild. Hey, look, we got one spiritual stone at least. But yeah, no, like I said, I did that. I was so happy that I had finally hit 500 subs after a couple of years of streaming. And I was like, freaking finally, like, oh my gosh. I'm so happy that I finally got somewhere. And this was back before affiliate was even a thing. If you wanted to get paid, you had to get partnered. And that meant getting, like, 200 consecutive streamer, like, people watching. Nowadays, the partner has gotten considerably lax. It's only 75. But it used to be, like, 200 people watching. At, like, you know, an average of 200 people. And then you had to have, like, 20,000 followers. It was insane. But even though there were, like, even though I was streaming from before Twitch became a thing, back when it was on Justin TV instead of Twitch, like, I wasn't pulling anywhere near the numbers of some of the people that I knew. You know, and, like, some of them had partner already. I'm just like, why the frick can I not even remotely get to that level? You know? I was so mad. But I finally hit that 500 and I was like, please tell me that it's only going to go up from here. And technically it did. I just decided at one point that I didn't want to keep using my real name as my username. But Twitch didn't have a way to, like, change your username back then. And so I just made a whole new channel. Which is this channel, by the way. And that was, I think 12 years ago was when I made this channel. So, well. Sorry, I got distracted talking and forgot where I was going. So, 12-hour stream, like, that's easy mode. Freaking 24-hour stream. Like, first off, at this, like, my voice would be absolutely destroyed. Not even a question about that. I don't have magic, so I can't use the lens of truth. I mean, I do kind of know where to go, so I might be fine. Problem is that all of the magic is in the fire temple. I mean, I guess I could look up where the forest temple keys are. Like, I think we did look it up earlier. I've just forgotten at this point what it was that we had, like, looked up. Like, where they were. Oh wait, I have actual bombs now. I don't need to keep bomb chewing. Skulltula token. The problem here is more gonna be in if there's anything that requires the lens of truth to see. I don't think there's any invisible chests. I think the only, like, major hurdle, if you will, is, like, these two chests. Art container. Well, that one wasn't bad. I don't remember where the hole is there, but I know that the hole is right there on that one. I don't even remember how to, like, get over here without falling in the hole. I know there's a way, but I don't remember how to do it. Frick. That's just a recovery heart. I am gonna absolutely have to, like, start referring to the guide, though. Frick. That's unfortunate. Didn't mean to fall down there, but I guess it works. Because there are there is a bomb thing over here to get to this chest. $200 meat sticks. Now, I think once I get on disability, which will hopefully be by June, with the way things are going right now. And then once I get, like, my own place, and I can just do whatever kind of thing, I think that the possibility of a 24-hour stream would increase. So, unless, you know, this becomes a job before I get disability. You know, if I can get, like, a bunch of subs and stuff, and this becomes a job before, you know, getting on disability happens, like, then I would just do it. You know, I like, if I could make a living off of this and live on my own, then I would, like, stream more. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I will say that that 24-hour stream was very draining. It was fun as heck, but it was very draining. Five dead memes. Like, for sure, by the end of that 24 hours, I was so dead tired. And then my family was like, "Oh, did you finish your stream?" I'm like, "Yes." And they're like, good, because we need you to come, like, do shopping with us and other things. And I was like, you realize that I have been awake for 24 hours. And they're like, yeah. You'll just get some sleep when you get home. I'm like, you try being awake for 24 hours and then have people want you to do stuff. See how that goes for you. And like, I kept getting mad at them, like, during that shopping. And they're like, why do you keep getting mad? I'm like, because I've been awake for 24 hours. And I would like to get some sleep. Like, I had already planned to be asleep right now. You're keeping me awake. And yet, they did not understand why I kept getting so mad. Okay. That was an ice trap. Good to know. Your Wii froze on Paper Mario. RIP. I remember that when I did the 24-hour stream, my idea was basically like, I'm gonna do streams that are basically like a compilation of like the games I had played over the course of the year. I don't know where he spawns. Or if he spawns. Anywhere that you can, like, bomb initially. Hey look, it's the false Hydra! This is the creature that the false Hydra in D&D was based off of. Got him. I know your tricks. Oh God. I am running out of bombs. Well, I don't know where he is. Oh, he was way over there. Holy crap. No wonder I couldn't find him. But I can't get the other chest because the other chest is hidden. And that's a Skulltula. Thanks. Oh, frick me. Forest Temple Key Ring. Colossus Deku Scrub Grotto Front. What? What do you mean? What do you mean the Forest Temple keys are in the freaking... Forest Temple keyring is in... I don't even know where a Deku Scrub Grotto is over by the Spirit Temple. But also, what do you mean that's where they are? How do I even get to the Spirit Temple without the freaking... Is there some way to get to the Spirit Temple without the freaking, I guess maybe one of the songs could do it. Minuet of Forest, apparently, can take me there. Oh my gosh. Again, the light arrow and the strength upgrade are both in Ganon's castle. To get to those, I need to find Greg the Green Rupee, which is in the Gerudo Valley Deku Scrub Grotto in the front. What does that even mean? And how would I get there? That... Oh, maybe that's the one behind the tent. But also, a freaking fire temple, though. Alright. I have bombs. I suppose I can just do the stupid fire temple like the randomizer wants me to. Normally I would wait till I have the Magaton hammer. But that's in the Gerudo training ground. Which requires the freaking Gerudo membership card. Which is in the Forest Temple. Which apparently requires me to already freaking go to... Like, I don't understand this seed at all. Like... I'm apparently supposed to beat the Spirit Temple before getting the thing that lets me go there. But also, I don't even know how to get there. Do I have the Minuet of Forest? I don't. How? I would need magic beans for that. Which requires the odd mushroom. None of this is listed as things I have to do, by the way. Which, to get the odd mushroom, I have to beat Morpha. What is this? What is this wanting from me? Fine, I guess we'll just go to freaking... We'll just go to the fire temple, because apparently I should be able to already get to where I need to go. Without any other stuff, I guess. So I guess we'll just go there. Even if I need several things before I can do the freaking fire temple. Like, I don't even have the Megaton Hammer because I don't have the Gerudo card. So I can't even, like, solve half of the freaking dungeon. But I guess that's the thing about randomizer, is that it doesn't necessarily care if you can beat the dungeon as long as you can get to a chest. The game's like, you're fine. I suppose I suppose the prescription is another thing I would have needed to unthaw King Zora for. But, I mean, this guide doesn't even tell me to go there, so I guess I'm not going to go there. Probably just going to follow this guide for the rest of the way, because this is ridiculous. Like, I don't know what it wants from me, but clearly it wants me to do things that make no sense. Like, the Minuetta Forest is up there. Like, it's right there. But I can't even get here as a child to put the freaking meat bean down. Plus, I don't even have the beans. So somehow, I still have to get to the freaking Spirit Temple without the Gerudo membership card and without the Minuetta Forest. That makes no sense. I don't know how I would get there in either of those cases. I don't know, am I weird for wanting the randomizer to be less random? Like, point A to point B, please. Not freaking A to A.5 to C to... Like, What does it even want me to do? I don't know. I think I'm probably the weird one for wishing that, like, it would make sense. Like, supposedly it uses logic. I suppose computer logic is not necessarily human logic, though, so... Computer just sees, you know, let's put this here, let's put that there. I need bombs, though. Down to just 5 bombs. It would be really nice if I knew where the Bigoron sword was, too. But I get the funny feeling that that is not going to be something that I get if I follow the guide. And if I decide to diverge to try to get it, I have a sneaking suspicion that it is going to be painful to do. Let's see, third one here. I believe it was. Ah, it's actually closer. Cool. All right. Boulder Maze. I believe this is where it wanted me to go. Said there was a chest here that I need to get. Probably this one. Or not. Because 'tis mini chest. Bundle of arrows. Definitely was not that chest I was talking about then. I was gonna say, this is where there's an abominable wall, right? Yes. Deku stick. What the frick am I looking for then? Looking for a chest in this area, it says. Maybe this one. Hey, magic meter. The next thing it says is I mean, do I care about the Stone of Agony? That's what it wants me to get next. For some reason, I need the Stone of Agony to continue further. Well, I'm just going to do this dungeon until I can't continue any further. Which, hopefully, will mean I can get most of it before the Megaton Hammer is required. Just because, like, I have all the keys. So, like, there are some puzzles that I should be able to skip. Because I won't need the Magaton hammer to get, like, a key. For instance, I can come up here. That's a recovery heart. Instead of going all the way around, I'll just float over. It's fine. Yay, magic drops. Finally. That could not. I don't like this shuffle songs thing. Might not use that in future runs. Because that has made this ridiculous. Ooh. I might not. We'll see. I mean, maybe I just need to expand my brain. Like, now that I know that it's possible for this thing to just be like, nah. Go into that temple to get one thing and then come out, but then go back later. Like, maybe I just need to expand my brain to be like, okay, it might want me to go there because I have this one item. It doesn't necessarily mean that I need to, like, complete the thing right away. It just may want me to go there for, like, half a second. Because it decided one chest in that dungeon holds the freaking key to the entire world. I will say, trying not to cheat in randomizers is very difficult. Got it? Literally at the last possible second. Weren't you something important, or was it something else? Nope, it was the other side, I think. Can I just, like, break through the ceiling? So that I can get up to the freaking top of these areas. Because, like, the tops of the two, like, circular towers, right? Those are the little mountains in Death Mountain Crater. The two, like, rocks that jut up. Sorry, my throat. Like, decided to clog out of nowhere for like half a second. Can we get a mod that makes the firewall spawn like, I don't know, half a second earlier? I don't think that's gonna do me anything though, come to think of it, because this requires the Megaton Hammer. Which I don't have. Because I guess it's in the Gerudo training ground. I'm a little curious if there also isn't some logic in the randomizer. Like, I thought, like, oh, maybe, you know, let's do 4 dungeons so that it's shorter, right? And I'm wondering if there isn't some logic that's like, try to make it so that you have to go through everything, regardless of, like, your settings. And thus it makes me wonder if, like, by setting it to be less dungeons, I set it to be more random. Because now there's more places it can go that you don't need to complete. Interesting that each form has its own health bar, though. What? Really? A what? Now it has full health again. Oh. What the? Also, why is its model broken? But yeah, I wonder if the less you want, you know, the lower the settings, essentially, like, the less it, like, cares if you can complete before doing an area. It's like, oh, well, you only want, you know, 6 dungeons? Alright. Well, then that leaves, you know, 4 dungeons that you don't have to complete. That I can still put things in that you just walk in and you do like once. You know? Piece of heart. Good for it. I think there is a Skulltula in here. Or not. I was thinking it was in here that it said there was a Skulltula that had something. But I guess not. I don't think there is a Skulltula in here. If there is, I don't know where. Yeah, I don't see one in here. Also, I just realized the chanting is not in this version. I guess that's as much as I can do. Except for this chest, I guess. I didn't even know this chest existed. Art container! What if that's a PC port thing? Or if that's the ROM that I used to make the PC port. I don't know. Alright, well that's all I can do in there. So now that I have the Stone of Agony, it wants me to get the scale. And then it wants me to go to Gerudo Valley. Which I don't have any kinds of warps that are anywhere near there. So we will just have to run. I'm tempted to just glitch my way and get Zelda's letter just so I can get the stupid mask. Just so that we can freaking finish this. We've got an hour and a half to finish this. That's it. We've got an hour and a half to finish this. And I haven't even gotten one more dungeon done yet. Well, if we follow the guide, we'll probably get it done in that amount of time. So let's just follow the guide for now. Wants me to go to Gerudo Valley next. Sorry to anybody who's like, oh, Serene's just using the guide now. Like, I don't know what the seed wants from me at this point. Like, I wouldn't have even gone into the freaking fire temple if it weren't for the fact that the guide told me I needed to go in there. Which means that we would be further from finishing this than we already are. So... And clearly, you know, I can't get anything without doing 3 other steps on this particular seed, so... And part of me wonders if that's not another aspect of it. Like, the seed determined the route. It didn't, like, determine if everything was obtainable. I wonder if that's how the randomizer works. It's like, oh, well, these are not things that you need, so I can just throw them together randomly and not have to worry about, like, how obtainable they are. You know? You found Greg! And a piece of heart. Awesome! We found Greg the rupee! You can see him right there on the item tracker. Right at the bottom now. He has appeared. So, Greg the Rupee opens up the Rainbow Bridge, which means we can now go to Ganon's castle. We don't have the light arrows. We don't have the boss key. But we can go there. Apparently one of the chests is the odd potion. I probably couldn't get it because I didn't have magic. So now we can go to Ganon's castle to get the light arrow. According to the guide, the light arrow is in Ganon's castle, along with the next strength upgrade that we need. And since I'm an adult, I'm going to do that. Because I have to go be child in order to do bottom of the well. So I think I will go be adult. Like, since I am currently adult, I will go to Ganon's tower first. Just like the guide says to do. Then we can pick up the light arrow and the second strength upgrade. Which I guess we need according to the guide. But I don't know if we actually will need it. I guess that lets me pick up the silver rocks, right? So maybe there's something in that the guide is going to take me to. I'm not sure. Behold! The power of Greg the Rupee. Oh my gosh, it's all green. Is it all green because I only have the forest medallion? No. Because I also have the Spirit Medallion and the Shadow Medallion, so I should be seeing purple and orange in here too. It's all green because it's Greg the Rupee. That's amazing. It's all green because it's a freaking rupee creating the path. Shadow chest. So I have to complete the shadow section. It seems. Yep, because it wants me to hit this chest and then the other chest. So there's our light arrows. It's green because the bridge threw up. It hated the seed that much. That's great. I love that. Right. No. Wait. I guess I can jump that. I've never thought of that, though. I've always just used the freaking thing to get me over there. Is this not the right chest? Nope, that's 5 shillings. That was not, excuse me, the chest that it wanted me to do. So what chest does it want from me then? Clearly not this one, so here we go. I'm gonna leave. Oh, Spirit Trial. Not Shadow Trial. Okay. Well, freaking, if I had known that, I would have done that first. Because I was right freaking there. I thought they were both Shadow. But nope, one Shadow, one Spirit. If I'd known that, I would have done the Spirit one first, because right freaking here. Just gonna say, though, the inclusion of the D-pad is really nice. Like, the inclusion of the D-pad for items is really nice. One of, if not my favorite feature. Bye. See, if I had the freaking Big Goron sword, I could just hit that. Strength upgrade! Alright, what does it want next after that? Now it wants me to go to the bottom of the well and to the graveyard. That's right. Forgot that I could go to the graveyard. I mean, I gotta go to Kakariko, so... I wonder what happens if I time travel in Ganon's castle. Let's find out. Where does it take me? Will it take me anywhere? It took me to Ganon's castle! What if I leave Ganon's castle? Oh my gosh, it takes me here. Hacks! I love it. Oh my gosh, I love it. That was amazing. Doctrine of Shadow. Hacks! I don't have a weapon. And I don't know why. Hacks! Oh, I love that so much. Because that means I don't have to get the weird egg. I don't have to get the weird egg at all now. I love it. Freaking time travel into Ganon's castle and you just end up in the freaking castle. That's so good, dude. I have to remember, I have to remember that for next time. If I get, stuck needing Zelda's letter or something. It's like, go to Ganon's castle and then just time travel. That was amazing. That was definitely not in logic. At all. There's no way that was in logic. But I love it. After all of the crap that this seed has given me, I think it deserves to get freaking crapped on. Okay, so, is it this chest I'm after? Because I have to go underwater here and over to Dead Hand. Is it the Dead Hand chest that it wants? I'm not entirely sure. Frick you. Never realized bombs were so useful. It is not this chest. Confirmed. That is a bundle of arrows. That is definitely not what it sent me down here for. So it is not that chest. Confirmed. What if I turn on no clip? Where have I gone? Am I in the back rooms? I don't even know where this is. Underneath that. Where is that? Here? I didn't even know there was something here. Holy crap, I didn't even know that was there. Okay, no clip is very dangerous. Yup. No clip is a very dangerous cheat. How about just climb everything cheat code? Ow. Climb! I love it. What chest do you think we're trying to find? Is the question. Why did it pull out the freaking ocarina? I didn't even hit that button. Oh, I bet it's this one. Aha! There's the odd potion. Okay. I really don't think climb everything is going to help me, like, at all. But I figured I might as well have some fun, since we've basically said screw this seed at this point. Figured it might be fun to see what kinds of fun tricks I can do. Like climbing the wall instead of the ladder. Oh no. I can't push up against this to crawl through because I have climb on. That's interesting. Really? I can't even no-clip through. Huh. That's interesting. That's real interesting. That's really interesting. Like, I'm shocked by this. So at this point, it would want me to get the weird egg. So that I can do the thing. But I don't need to do the weird egg. Because I have already done... I glitched my way over there. So the next thing it wants me to do is get the bomb bag, which I already did. Then it wants me to get the Nocturne of Shadow and Saria song, which I already did. So where does that put me? Is the question. I mean, I guess. I mean, there's really no other cheats that would really benefit me for finishing this run, so let's see. So I need to go to Goron City, it says. I mean, it's a little faster by doing that. I assume Nocturne of Shadow must take us, like, to the... I thought it was Minuet of Forest that took us to the Colossus. guess we'll find out. Do I have the thing on? For... let me see. Just of agony. Trying to see if there's an option in here, and I don't remember where, for like to be able to like guarantee. Maybe it's in the cheats. There's an option for guaranteeing that the pot does what it like is guaranteed. Like you throw a bomb in there and it will be guaranteed, but I don't remember where that option is. Market at night. Instant put away. Hood, equipable. I don't know where it is. Oh, yeah. Yep. Always win Goron pot is active. Okay. All dogs are Richard. It's not that hard. Just grab the right dog, but okay. Seriously, the C-stick. Oh, I suppose I didn't need to do that. Since I'm just after the pot. That's as simple as lighting a torch. Oh, it probably sent me after Saria's song because it wants me to do the forest temple. I was like, if I didn't need Saria's song, then why did it, like, send me after it? But yeah, I think I need... I think it wants me to do the forest temple. Because that's why I'm here, right? Is to get the forest temple keys. There it is. Forest temple key. Now that you can see it because there's a rupee over my head. And then Forest temple key ring is in the Colossus. So, like, does this take me there? Oh. See, I swear it said that it was the Minuet of Fire Forest that took me here. Not the Nocturne of Shadow. Eh? It's what it is what it is, I guess. This is the last dungeon, though, that we have to do. Or no, this isn't the last dungeon we have to do. This is the Spirit Temple. I don't care. I'm here, I'm gonna just do what I want to do. I don't need no stinking guide to tell me what I can or cannot do. That's why I play Minecraft. I am getting tired if you hadn't guessed. Not nearly as tired as that 24-hour stream, but dang, I can definitely tell I've been going for 11 hours. Like, not even joking. I can very much tell. I mean, if I didn't need to do the Spirit Temple, why did it send me here? Because of freaking grotto that I don't even know where it is. Goodbye! Like, I don't even know where the freaking grotto it wants me to hit is, so I'm just gonna do the Spirit Temple. Or at least what I can of it. And we'll see what happens. See how it goes. Maybe it'll all work itself out, you know? Oh god, I don't have the freaking... I don't have Din's fire. Yo! Don't do that! Fire burn! You're wrecked. Like, who puts a spike trap? Who puts a spinning spike trap on this tiny piece of floor? Like, what the frick, dude? Like, come on. I know somebody who had things they wanted to protect. Which is exactly what the point is. People had things they wanted to protect. So they built all kinds of traps and things. Seriously. Frick you. Oh, I suppose I don't have Din's fire. Do I? I can do this without Din's fire. I just need Deku sticks. I've just never had to do this without Din's fire. So it took me a moment to think about it. And it's just a Skull token anyway. That's fine. Bam, ba-da-da-da. And through here, we get to fight the turd! Since we're doing Spirit Temple. Turd, turd! Turd, turd! Hey, actual gold Skulltula token. How about that? Love it! Seriously, having so many buttons is so nice. Ooh, big chest. $20 Eris. I thought there were like Dinalfoss in here. There he is. It's a Lizalfos, not a Dinalfoss, but it's fine. Get wrecked. That's what I thought. I can't get over there, Pierre. Whoa! I don't... Does this require Din's fire or fire arrows? I don't think there's any torches. I guess you could... Yeah! That's thinking outside the box. My brain has expanded. I'm having to think about ways to do stuff that I wouldn't normally do. I was like, this isn't how I would normally solve this puzzle, but is there another way? And there was. Turd! We're not there quite yet, but Turd is coming up. It's Sunny's favorite enemy. I don't even know if she's still watching, so I don't know if she, like, even had a reaction. No. Nice. Very nice. She posted an emote in the chat that says no. That's great. I love that. Bundle of arrows. Definitely worth all that trouble. By that, I mean not in the slightest. Bombs. Also, here's a strategy if you have enough bombs / bomb chews. Turd! Turd! Got him. What lies in wait on the other side? A sculptural token. Because of course. Welp. This is our last Skulltula turn in. We got to 40. Alas, we did not get to 50. Nor will we get to 100. So, 2 guys shall remain forever cursed. It's okay. All they gave me is 5 frog coins. So, frick them. You can give fricks, by the way. If you come out twitch.tv/Serene Inc., where this is streamed live, you can earn fricks. Just by watching the stream. And then you can give fricks. Fricks are the channel points. So wants me to go Desert Colossus. Now, before I forget, it wants me to find the Deku Scrub Grotto that's in the front. Now, by front, does it mean in front of the temple? Or over there near the front entrance? I don't know. I'm gonna check here. Ah. See, it wanted me to grab the silver gauntlets because of that. There's the forest temple key. Whoops. And Bolero of Fire. Takes me to the Shadow Temple. Interestingly enough. Deku munitions can be found at the Lost Woods. Now, I don't have the hover boots. Which could be an issue for completing the Spirit Temple. Oh, wait, I don't have the Mirror Shield either, come to think of it. So even if I wanted to, I don't think I could complete it. Even if I wanted to just say frick. I don't think I could complete it because... What? Because I don't have the mirror shield. Thanks! Freaking gold Skulltula token, man. What the frick, dude? So useful. Well, hang on. Let's see. Where is the mirror shield? Eye drops. The eye drops are in the spirit temple. Okay. I mean, it kind of works. And I don't necessarily need the hover boots. There's only really one puzzle in the Spirit Temple that utilizes the hover boots. And it is possible to do without glitches. It is a little tricky, but apparently tricks are okay. So maybe I'll just do the Spirit Temple. And I will say, these are all the fricks that I give. Simply because I can. Behold all of my fricks. I mean, I do need to look up where the Begoron sword is. Seriously? Why is that mob even there? Piece of heart. That is how many fricks I give. So, here's the thing. That rupee right there is technically impossible to get without the hover boots. However, just as technically as it is impossible, is also technically possible to get. Can we get a speed up on the freaking Songs of Time blocks? So here's the thing. Without the hover boots, you cannot make this jump. But... and see, I did it too late there. There is still a way to get over there. Nope, too early. Okay. Learning the pattern. I have done this before, and it's really cool. Ah! So basically, by taking damage on that rock, you can throw yourself forward into the rupee. You have to hit the rock in just the right way that it sends you flinging forward. And I'm not hitting the rock properly for that. Is the problem. This is very clearly not what they expected you to do. Oh, frick you. I actually almost had that one. Frick. I could try it. I love it. Although, it really only gave me 50 frog coins, so I didn't need to do that. But, if you ever want to do the Spirit Temple first instead of the Shadow Temple, and thus you decide you don't want to do Bottom of the Well first, because that's technically part of Shadow Temple, it is technically possible to jump, hit that rock, and fly right into the rupee. Sure, go ahead. You can clip that. Now, I've only ever done that once. Twice if you count having just done that, of course. I've never managed to, like, get that to work since I did it the first time. Oh, I think the hand fell down the hole. And that's why I'm not finding it. Ooh, big chest. Bundle of arrows. Ice trap. I don't need to look it up. Because we found it. I don't have to look up where it is now. We found it. We've got the big Goron sword. Heck yeah. Now then. This is the tricky part, because this is another thing where you can use the hover boots to make that easier. But you don't have to. Hello. Nice. Clipped it. Oh! Thank you for the follow. Now there is a chest on the other side. I think that requires the Megaton hammer to hit. So hopefully it's nothing we need. Dane? Yes. It's an old English word. I don't immediately recall the meaning. But it's an old English word. It's not something that we would use nowadays. I just thought it sounded fun. Where's the third one? What? Isn't there 3 in here? Oh, there is. I was like, where's the third one? There he is. Found him. Tears of the Kingdom 1 Game Awards. Neat. I mean, it definitely seems like it's a good game. Haven't had a chance to play it. What with, you know, my Switch being broken and all that. But it seems like it's a pretty interesting game. Okay. Oh, I hate doing this because I never do this right. Nice! Never mind. Nice! Yeah, I don't really ever watch the Game Awards, honestly. It just doesn't interest me, to be honest. It's like I don't watch, like the Oscars or the Emmys or anything like that. Like, cool, you know. I'm glad that these things are getting awards and all, but, you know, that they're getting the recognition they deserve for being good, don't get me wrong, but, like, I don't know. Regardless who wins, somebody is upset because their whatever didn't win, you know? But I wanted freaking the 39th Call of Duty game to win Game of the Year or some crap, and it's... Why didn't Minecraft earn Game of the Year? You know, like, somebody is always upset because their game, their TV show, their whatever, you know, didn't get nominated, didn't win, didn't what, you know. It's like, look, I'm glad that, you know, that there are these things where we can be like, hey, you know, look at how good this thing was. But I feel like if there's a lot of things that were good, like, do we have to single out one? Like, can they not all just be good, you know? It doesn't matter how good or how bad something truly is. Somebody enjoys, therefore they're going to be upset that something else didn't win. You know, something else that they like better didn't win. So, I don't know, that's just my reason for not caring. But then I did hold an award ceremony at one point. Back when I did streams like 12 years ago. In December, you know, this month essentially, I would do Viewer's Choice Stream Awards, where it was, which stream of mine did you think was the best? You know? And that was pretty fun to do. And maybe when I become, like, regular streamer again, maybe I'll consider doing that. But right now the nominations would be Minecraft, and, like, Mario World. And maybe Minecraft. Like, I did not stream many games this year. But hopefully, you know, next year I will start to stream more. That's sort of been my goal this month. Is to, like, stream more. You know? Also, I wonder. Yeah! I was gonna say, I don't have the mirror shield, but I wonder if I can still unlock that with light arrows. That I cannot, but I'm not surprised. So that's a feature of the Ship of Harkinian. There's a setting that you can turn on for sunlight arrows, is what they refer to them as. It lets light arrows activate sun symbols. Normally you can't do that, but in the Ship of Harkinian you can, which is really cool. Or rather, in the randomizer in the Ship of Harkinian, you can. So, alright. So, we take the prescription to the top of Death Mountain. Not the prescription, the eye drops. Take the eye drops to the top of Death Mountain. Oh! I unlocked the bunny hood by completing the thing. Cool. So I had to, like, pick up the mask first. What model is this? This is Linkle from Hyrule Warriors. Or rather, it's a like N64 version of what the creator views as what Linkle would look like in Ocarina of Time. So, we got 30 minutes. Can we beat Twin Rova and then Ganon in 30 minutes? I love this logic. Mirror shield. I mean, honestly, the randomizer sent me here. I don't know why it didn't just have me do this freaking temple to finish the freaking game. I don't know why it sent me all the way here to then go all the way over to the forest temple instead. But you know what? I'm here. I'm going to do this temple because I like the spirit temple. Plus, I mean, come on, Megaton Hammer, or not Megaton Hammer, Big Goron Sword was here, like, freaking randomizer didn't even think about Big Goron Sword. I don't need to do this. Doing it anyway. Ah! It's a nice trap. Excuse me. Oh wait, I can just... I always forget I can do that. You don't even have to climb the wall. They give you the freaking long shot by this point. Oh, I suppose I could have just hopped onto this. I didn't need to go all that way. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, it's up in the air. So I don't think it could have. Oh, you frick. It reset the puzzle up above. It reset the freaking mirrors, but it didn't reset the platform. Whee! Frick. You frick. I solved the puzzle. Let it stay solved. There's no reason that you need to freaking reset it. This is an RPG maker. To be fair, the attack back then was pretty limited. Anything they didn't have to save, they didn't, so... They probably were just like, you know what? We don't need to save these extra variables. It's fine. Burr. I mean, you burr me, but then you give me freaking 50 beans, so... Like, what's the point? That was probably like an ice trap or something in the original. But in this, in the randomizer, it was 50 beans. Ow! Frick. Donk. Uh-oh. Oh no! I don't have the Megaton Hammer. I don't think I can fight Volvagia. Pretty sure you need the Magaton Hammer to fight Volvagia. I forgot that the bosses were shuffled. I forgot the bosses are shuffled. I need the Magaton Hammer to deal any damage to him. Oh no. Burned. Except not because I have a fairy. Oops. So, about that Magaton Hammer. Where was that again? Gerudo Training Grounds. That's right. Oh yeah, I literally have to go to the Forest Temple. So, Forest Temple, anyone? Hey, that's a nice little shortcut. So, who wants to do the Forest Temple like the guide suggested? Instead of doing the Spirit Temple. I was always gonna come back here. Yup, I definitely didn't plan to skip doing the Forest Temple in favor of the Spirit Temple. Nope, nope, that never happened. Yeah. Just let me pass. I don't even care about your spiel, Mido. I was always gonna go this way. Yep. I didn't, plan to skip this temple just because I could do the Spirit Temple. Why? Why you do this? Bang. That's what you get. Got him. Good old Achilles heel. Yeah, I know I can hookshot him too. It was more just a matter of getting the shot in a weak spot. Because they're technically invulnerable on the chest. So... you keep using that word. Do not think it means what you think it means. I love that he doesn't turn around. He's just like, okay, this is my life now. You have succeeded. I shall just stand here and meet my demise. You know what? I don't even need you. I don't even need to deal with you. Don't mind me. Just fighting an ice trap. Good job. You got me, game. I always like hitting the Skulltulas with freaking arrows. I was watching them go, whee! Always miss to do a section. I'm gonna make sure I do that section first this time. Is it this way? Skulltula! That piece of heart is mine. We're at 22. There we go. This is the room I always forget to do. I've got 2 bottles. Now I have 2 fairies. I probably don't need this, but it's a piece of heart. I feel like there's a lot of piece of hearts here at the end. Pieces of heart. I don't know how you would properly word. Sit up there. Okay, that's what I thought. Pop! And pop over here. 20 leaves. Frick you. And you. And your nuts, seeds, whichever they are. Alas, as much as I want to, I can't go backwards. But what I can do... Oh, I can't open the chest underwater. They don't have logic for that because you shouldn't have the iron boots yet. Nope. Let's see, where am I? Is this? Okay. Trying to see if there's any way I can, like, cheese the dungeon. And, like, skip a bunch of stuff. Just because I'm, like, so far... You know, I have all of this equipment and stuff. Frick you. Being a pain in the butt. How many pieces of art are they gonna give me at the end of the game? Like, the randomizer was just like, put all the pieces of art here. Must have been like the last thing it shuffled or something. Bunny Hood! Five Chaos Orbs. Speed, agility, strength. I had no reason to do any of that then. That didn't seem right. Oh, that was great. The game was like, that shouldn't have been possible. Yeah, I got silver gauntlets. Now I don't need no Goron bracelet to push these ones. I got silver. Fun fact, if you don't have the Goron bracelets, you cannot push these blocks. You have to have the Goron bracelet to push these blocks. I discovered this when I glitched the game and I didn't have the Goron bracelet and I couldn't push these blocks. It was quite funny, actually. Why they require the Goron bracelet, I have no clue. Because, like, it's not like you can even get here without the Goron bracelet normally, right? So why the devs were like, this has got to require the Goron bracelet, I don't know. But they did. Gold gauntlets. Ooh. I didn't expect to find those. Yes, I know it's a blue bubble, Navi. Thank you. Oh, really? Okay, Navi gave me some advice that I actually didn't know. I had no idea you could hit him with the shield and it, like, knocked him out. I had zero clue. So I will give her points on that one. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. And get wrecked. Boy, this randomizer really just decided, like, I'm gonna take up the entire 12-hour stream. Like, I'm gonna finish this, because, I mean, we're at the end. But we are, like, 15 minutes away from the appointed end time of 4 o'clock. Which means that we have been streaming now for 12 hours. Just think about that. This has been 12 hours of streaming. Rick! But yeah, I don't understand why it requires the gauntlets. Like, just in general, because Adult Link doesn't wear, like, the Goron bracelet, you know? So there's nothing to insinuate the idea that he's even using it as an adult. And yet, if you try to do this dungeon without the Goron bracelets, you cannot push those blocks. Alright, here comes the stupid pose. No quick way to deal with these, unfortunately. Here's another Ship of Harkinian perk. Big Goron Sword plus shield. And just think, we'd probably be done by now if I had just followed the guide. But no, I want to do Spirit Temple instead, because I'm here, I said. The game went, no, you're doing Forest Temple. Volvagia! I was like, really? Like, freaking really? Volvagia? Like, we'd probably be watching, like, the credits or something, and I'd be going, alright, this is a good spot to stop at. But no! Freaking 15 minutes too, and I gotta do the entire Forest Temple and Ganon, and then an outro. And here I was going, I got 2 randomizers, but I better make sure I have a couple more games, just to be sure. Well, so much for those other games. Them other games I had planned gonna get shafted. This randomizer is gonna take up all the rest of our time. Thank you for the Skulltula. If I happen to get 3 more, I will turn them in, but otherwise I don't care. Do. Oh hey, I don't have to do this puzzle. 'Cause I got fire arrows. But now why can fire arrows melt ice but not red ice? What's so special about red ice? Oops. Bomb shoes. Really, game? This is the end, and you gave me bomb shoes. It's not even like a bomb shoe upgrade or anything. It's just freaking more bomb shoes. Granted, I don't know if there is a bomb shoe upgrade in the game, or if 50 is just always what you have. The part I hate the most about fighting the pose is just the fact that they get an attack immediately. And so they're all, like, as soon as they spawn, they're already invincible. Why you know backflip? That was weird. I think the controller got stuck for a second. I was trying to backflip and it wouldn't backflip. It was only doing the jump strike. Okay. Bang. Move along. Step in the middle. Fight the last freaking Poe. Yeah, let's get schmovin'. Listen, I'm not here to play games. Okay, I am here to play games. I'm literally playing a game. So freaking stupidly easy, man. And the worst part is, like, I say it's easy, but I remember that being hard as bullocks when I was a kid playing through this. It's like, how do you even figure this out? It's just like, you look at the one that spins. Very visibly spins. And with this, the Gerudo membership card. But don't worry, I won't force us back into the Spirit Temple to fight Volvagia. We ain't got no time for that. Did I not hit the switch? Thought I stepped on the switch. Can you hit this switch first? Is there a switch? Yes. Okay. It's almost 4 in the morning. I'm a little on the tired side. See, streaming doesn't wear me out really at all. But I was awake for 3 hours before the stream. I did 12 hours. That's 15 hours. Like, that's a normal day for a person. You know? I'm tired. That'll probably be another hour or so before I even go to bed. It'll probably be like 5, maybe even 6 before I go to bed. Oh, bongo bongo! Oh no. Oh no. I don't have hover boots. You want me to fight bongo bongo? I mean, I guess it is possible. I'm just used to doing this with the hover boots. So you get that moment of floaty to shoot the arrows. Bong, 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 bong. Got him. Bong, 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 bong. So why the frick did it give me all of the Spirit Temple keys if I never... Like, it gave me all of the Spirit Temple keys as, like, one of the first items it ever gave me in the randomizer. But I never needed them. Got the Kokiri Emerald. Good, that hopefully clears out the forest. Now that I have both of them. I have no idea. Do 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 do. I'm trying to think if any of these take me back or not. Guess Requiem of Spirit is the closest. It's not really that close, but it's the closest. It's closer than the freaking Kokiri Forest. Now we just gotta go get the light arrow cutscene, I believe. In the Temple of Time. And then we will have the light arrows, we will have the boss key, and it is straight on to Ganon. Or not. The awakened ones will await for the hero to find Greg. Evil one's key will be provided by Zelda once 5 dungeons are conquered. For the hero of time, the awakened ones will return the light of peace to the world. 5 dungeons. 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh. 5 dungeons. I guess we're doing Spirit Temple. Alright, let's go get the frickin' Megaton Hammer and then go beat Volvagia's head in. Apparently, I was supposed to have completed another dungeon at some point, according to the guide. Because that was it. That's where the guide ends. Is with the Forest Temple. So apparently I missed an entire dungeon that the guide would have sent me into. And I don't even care. I've already done the Spirit Temple. I'll just do it. I'll just finish it. All I've got to do is get the freaking stupid hammer from the Gerudo. I want to know which dungeon it thinks I've already... Like, what other dungeon I should have already done, because... Like, I'm an entire dungeon short after following the guide for the second half. Which clearly means that the dungeon was prior to that, but I don't know what dungeon. Guess we're doing another dungeon. It's 4 o'clock. We've been streaming for 12 hours and now we're going into overtime. It's fine. It's a straight shot to the Megaton Hammer because we have all the keys. So I literally just have to go through the center door. I don't even need to do any of the other crap. Unless, of course, it turns out that the Megaton Hammer is not the one in the middle. Which is looking like it's not the one in the middle. It is not. What the... Where the frick is the Megaton Hammer? Piece of heart. It's another piece of heart. And there we go. Bundle of arrows. So, which chest did I miss? Where's the Megaton Hammer again? Heavy block first chest. Sure. Sure. I have no idea where that is. I don't know what heavy block first chest means. Eventually I'll figure out how to get out of here. Woo! Going into overtime with this stream, man. Going into overtime. If you like going into overtime, feel free to sub. Another piece of heart. There's no bottom to that chest. I will not be surprised, though, if that happens to be the chest, and I have to do a bunch of extra stuff to get to that. Bang. Victory is mine. I got 5 diamonds. God, if I could find 5 diamonds in Minecraft, I'd be so happy. Wouldn't be enough. I'd be so happy. Cannot find diamonds for the life of me in my survival world. Another heart container at least. I do not like the seed at all. The seed has been very mean. Of course, I thought that we were done with the seed, but no. Still need a whole nother dungeon, is what the seed said. Serene, you set 5 dungeons. You think about it, it's taken us an hour per dungeon. On average, anyway. The frick is the final rupee? I don't know this at all. I'm about to lose. Wait! There's still one more. 2, 1! Oh my god! Nailed it! Nailed that sucker. Well, I mean, here's a push block. Here's a chest, but that's a Skulltula. So that's not the first chest. 49! I'm half tempted to just seek out one more Skulltula. Nope. I don't think I can even do that puzzle. Grab and push, grab and push, grab, push, grab, push, grab, push, grab, push. Nice. This isn't even the chest I need. Oh, a bow upgrade. Woo! Do I get something if I kill all of these likes? They are in just the right spot that you cannot hit them. Got it. Get wrecked. Me. Oh! See, I would have called it the like room first chest. Not push block first chest. Wow. Megaton hammer and both quivers. That's impressive. Nope. I knew that was the wrong one. Don't mind if I take a lift. I have no idea if that helps at all. I don't even know which side I went in. That could have been the completely wrong side to go into. For all I know. It was. Yep, I went into the kid side. Good. What? If I had gone in the right side, it might have been a shortcut, but I think I actually just made it longer. Just let me through, please, game. Not that hard. Just let me go to the center room. Don't mind if I take a lift? Oh, I have to. No, I don't. That's right. I've already solved this part. I was like, oh, I have to solve the stupid freaking thing. The mirror thing again. But no, I don't. Anybody know where one more Skulltula is? I feel really bad getting only 49 now. I don't even care about the reward. I just want to get that 50. Just so I can be at 50. Bang. Jump strike. Big damage. Ba, 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 ba. I'm too fast for you, I'm too fast for you, I'm too fast for you. Wow, you're actually really fast. He was keeping up, actually. Jump strike. Hammer and shield. Hammer and shield. Hammer and shield. Missed me. I'm so tired. Get Shrek'd. I guess it worked out that I did the Spirit Temple. Because I don't know what other... Because we would have been sitting here trying to figure out what other temple it wanted me to do. And I legitimately don't know. Hey, defense power. Water medallion. Right then. That was a fun extra little jaunt. We are 15 minutes over. We still have Ganon. But this should only take, 15 minutes, basically. I legitimately don't know what other dungeon it wanted us to do, by the way. Here, let's take one final detour and check the Great Fairy, just to see what she has. Just to see if she has anything good. Probably not. The other 3 I visited didn't. Case in point. Again, you already recover my health to begin with, and then you give me a recovery heart. Oh, wait. Light arrow cutscene. Gotta do that first. Forgot. I almost went to Ganon without triggering the light arrow cutscene. Look at how much crap we're missing, though. Ganon's Castle boss key. At least we can go straight now. And I don't have to worry about anything else. It's straight to Ganon's tower from here. Just gotta fight his stupid piece of crap minions that aren't even worth the time of day. Oh, down on my controller is having an issue. I see. Like, look at how much slower I run go if I push down on the controller. Everybody says that the GameCube controller is the best controller. This was my N64 controller. It wouldn't work at all because it would be broken by now. Hey! How about that? 50 tokens. Wow. What are the chances that the last item was going to be a freaking Skulltula token? Turn! Turn! Yep. That's why I'm not getting the backflip on the Z target. Because it's not registering back quite as much as it should be. That's going to be a problem, though, when it comes to Ganon. Not much I can do about it, though. Is it the down and left like usual? I can't tell. Definitely down. I can't tell if it's down and left. No, left is working fine. It's just down. Okay. Interesting. It's a completely different glitch than the last time. Because last time it wouldn't do down or left. This time it's just down. It's probably a calibration thing. It might be because I've been pushing forward more. Maybe last time I was pushing forward and right more. Today, let's begin down the hero is defeated timeline. I got my big Goron sword. So good luck. Good shot. I used to be able to one-cycle him. But it's been far too long, and I don't remember how I did it. It's definitely a matter of using jump strikes. I haven't been able to, like, do the jump strike properly. Please don't run out of magic before it's too late. I am halfway down on magic. Why you do this? have one. I had one more arrow of mana left. Where's evil King Gandalf beaten by this kid? Thrain. And skip castle escape scene. Alright. We always do it this way. So we gotta do it now. Get in. Yeah, you're gonna help, I know this. I really am not worried about it. Even though it was the Begoron sword I had equipped, it was the Master Sword I lost. Frick. For anybody who says I don't like difficulty, why would I choose to do this? If I didn't like difficulty. Rick? I haven't taken any damage yet. That's because my rolls have been timed in such a way that even though I'm getting hit, I'm still obtaining the invincibility state from the roll first. Master Sword is over here, hurry up! Listen, I got iron boots on. I can only go so fast. Even with a bunny hood on. Oh, I'm backwards. There we go. There's the damage. There's the damage. Nope, no damage. Oh my gosh. Frick. Yep. Backwards does not work. Cannot roll towards him. Backwards. This is a problem. It breaks half the strategy to this. You just gotta make sure you're in roll when he does the second attack. Otherwise you will take damage from that. 2 more hits, I think. 1 more hit, I think. Could be wrong. Yes! Counted it. I counted it. I never count it right. The fact that I did, that's awesome. It is time. With my iron boots, I shall strike. Oh my gosh. We freaking did it. We freaking did it. We freaking did it, man. I have a smudge on my glasses. And it's in just the right spot that it's bothersome. But just the right spot to not actually be, like, causing any issues. When peace returns to Hyrule, it's time for us to say goodbye. Or so you say. But then you send me back in time. So isn't it now is the time to say goodbye? Because you're sending me back right now. Ganondorf's gone, but peace isn't restored just because the leader's dead. Or, well, he's not even dead. He's just in the sacred realm. But whatever. Goodbye. We freaking did it. It is. I mean, it was pretty much 4:30 when we completed that. It was like 4:31 or something like that. Well, I hope you all enjoyed this ridiculously long stream. Holy crap. Freaking 2 years. Now, if only subs would come in so that there was money from doing this. That would be great. Don't get me wrong, like, I have received one paycheck from this. So I did reach $50 at some point. But good grief. It's taken 2 years to get to that point. So hopefully, as more regular streams occur, and as I assume will happen because of more regular streams, hopefully more people will come, more people will enjoy, more people will sub. If you're watching this over on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. And it might confuse you that I'm saying sub. Probably not, because you probably watch Twitch anyway. But that's their version of, like, what does YouTube call it? Channel members, I think. So this took way too long to get through this. And I am glad I looked at the guide, because some of those there was no way I was figuring out. The freaking Ocarina, getting the Kojiro to get the freaking Ocarina, but then Kojiro requires an Ocarina to get. I still don't know how that works. Leave a comment. If you're on YouTube, leave a comment. Tell me how I was supposed to get Kojiro when I couldn't even get up there without freaking the Song of Time and an Ocarina. So, because I don't know how to do that. There's got to be some way. Clearly, if the game put it there on glitch list, there's some way, but I don't know it. I don't. So that's right, the music plays too fast, I think. There's actually a setting to fix that, but I forget that I should hit it. Maybe it's not. Because playing the sage thing as the sages went by, so... But why were they up here? Like, why were they all the way up here instead of down with the rest of the other people celebrating? And that's that. We've been sent back in time. Quick, draw the Master Sword again! Let's go back to the future where we should be. Let's not destroy the timeline. Oops, too late. The timeline has been shattered into 3. That's that. I guess with that, now we have 3 timelines. Possibly 4. Because of freaking Breath of the Wild being on its own timeline, it seems like. Alright. Well, with that, we have finished I just noticed that she's standing there facing forward, even in this scene. That's hilarious. She's supposed to be looking into the window. And we step up and she's like, huh? Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. The end. All right. Well, that's that. I think it does save afterwards. It do. So, as one last thing, I can hit buttons. So this freaking C-stick is an absolute pain. But there's one last thing. Because we got exactly 50 Skulltulas. And so we got that 50th one right there in the tower. I will come and I will talk. And we will see if collecting Skulltulas at all was worthwhile. You're so happy to be normal. 50 cards. The Skulltulas were completely useless. Completely useless. Every last one of them. Well, I have really nothing else to say. This has been a fun stream. I have very much enjoyed it. Hopefully more regular streams are to come. Definitely no streams today, tomorrow, however you want to word it, Saturday. Because I just did a 13-hour stream. I'm good for at least a day. Pathfinder on Sunday, though. So feel free to come on out. Check that out. See what our players get themselves into this time. And with that, I guess standard outro. You know, if you're on YouTube, subscribe, hit the buttons, you know, all the buttons, like button, to leave a comment, engage, you know, give me some engagement. So, And if you're not watching on Twitch, then again, feel free to come on out, twitch.tv/Serene Inc., where I do stream live. And you can watch crazy stuff like this happen as it happens, instead of waiting a day or two for it to come up on YouTube. Don't worry too much, though, simply because, like, I get it. I do the same thing. Like, there's like 3 or 4 streamers that I watch that post VODs to YouTube. I just watch them on YouTube because, frick. I want to watch on my own time, dang it. Like, seriously. I can't pause Twitch, you know? It's like, I want to go get something to eat, but I can't pause the video. I completely get that. I really do. So, but with that, check out, if you actually want to help support the channel, instead of subbing, you can always donate over Patreon. Because I see that money right away, instead of through subs on Twitch. And these 5 lovely people have determined to do just that, so that I can actually get my money instead of have to wait for some arbitrary amount that shouldn't matter because they're a big corporation, but that doesn't matter to them. I'm rambling. It's almost 5 in the morning. So, I will see you all next time. See you later.